You are live. Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing? For those of you coming in for the replay, please hit the thumbs up and leave a comment. Let me know that you came by. I will let you know that I know you had came by. Put a heart by your name and probably respond to your message. But yeah, come on in, because I'm not for sure if I want to work on my blanket or work on my hat, because I was over there at OVW's and she was working on the hat. Man, I want to take my hat down and do the hat she got going on, because she got a brim on her hat. And I really like that. And I'm like, you know what? I need to do a hat with a little rim on. Man, look, that would be real awesome. So, and that's something new for me because I had never did a hat with a rim on it. So, yeah, I will I'm gonna try it. I don't know if I want to finish the one that I have or take the one I have down, because I'm not too far. I'm just really getting started with my little hat that I got going on here. But hers look a little bit better than what I got going on. So I'm thinking about taking it down and redo it. And because hers is instead mine's is a double stitch and hers is a single stitch, which the single stitch is more closer and it's not, all I know is really nice. I really, really like her. Hey, Margie's Crafty Corner, how are you? Thanks for coming in. Come on in and craft with me. Let me know what you're crafting. What's on your hook? Matter of fact, no, what are you crafting? Because it might not be crocheting, but you crashing. S. Ziegler, what's happening? How you doing? How you doing this evening? In some places this morning. Good Eats. Well, how's it going? OVW raid. Well, come on in, raid me. I like being raided. That's awesome. Come on in. I was just talking about her hat that she was making over there, and I want to take mine down. Mine don't look nothing like what she got going on. I really like her hat, and she put a rim on it, and I never did that. So I'm like, do I want to keep this, or do I just want to take it down? I'm good at frogging. I will frog in a heartbeat. And yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to make up my mind on that one. But if I do that, I can use my new needle. I won't be using my purple. I'll be using what did I do with my needle? I did have it right here. Here it is. Right here. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to use this yet, y'all. This is my new hook that she made me. OVW made this for me. Yes, indeed. But yeah. And I got to get some more. I want me a purple one, but I don't think I want it in this. The next one I want is a H. And then I'll do a J. Yeah. So, hey, Purple Crochet and More. How you doing? Hey, Lisa Walker. How are you? So y'all raiding me. Hey, Natural Nay 61. It's so good to see all y'all to come over here and hang out with me. That's awesome. That's real awesome. Look. Hey, Sharika. Oh, Shakira. Sorry. I always want to call you Sharika. Why I want to call you Sharika? And it's Shakira. I know better. But how are you this evening and this morning? Coffee in my cup, working on my Transcene crochet, BOHO Kerrigan, using the seed stitch. I'm enjoying learning. Okay, I think I've been wanting to try that. That's the one where you get all of them on one, and then you pull through like 5 or 6 of them in a row, and then you pull through them all, and you go in and put them all in there and go through it. Is that what that is? Are you making a blanket with that stitch? Aja Handmade Items, how are you? Thanks for coming in. I'd like to thank each and every one of you for coming in. Y'all got me all excited. All these new people. All y'all new. Except for like 2 people. I'm feeling some type of way right now. Hey, Embarkation Items. How you doing? You're from Cruising Channel, right? From Warm Strong. Yeah, y'all be going on a cruise. Right. Look, I'm trying to keep up with Eric. Mandy Roberts, how are you? Nice to see you. Come on in. Come on in, everybody. Come on in. Look, I done got excited. I ain't even crocheting. But I have to greet. You know how you have to greet everybody when they come into the house? You're supposed to speak. Yes, you are. Cruising Channel, a friend of. Okay. Yes. Good to see you. I'm so ready to go on the cruise. I was just asking somebody earlier today, have they been on the cruise? They go on the cruise all the time. I said, well, I'm the only one been on the cruise one time. Sandra John, how are you? Awesome. Come on in. OVW is got this raid going on, baby. It's a cross between crocheting and knitting. Oh, I need to learn how to do that because I don't know how to knit, but I would like to learn. And I think I was looking at that stitch a long time ago, but I never got a chance to go to it. I'm always making blankets, so I'm trying to do something, step outside the box. But last week, I started this baby blanket because I have another idea. I just finished the baby blanket last week before last. This is the blanket that I just finished for the baby that's coming. That's the shower is going to be next weekend. So that's for the baby for next weekend. So this one is going to be for the baby that's coming in June. So I need to get on the good foot and go on and do this and do the hat and the mittens and the booties and, all that good stuff, so I can have his little set. But I'm sure it's going to be too hot for all that stuff. Hey, Marcel, thank you so much rating me and all your good people. Hey, Mama J. Wade, good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Lori Jemerson, how are you? Gail Moore, how are you? How are you? How is everybody? Look, but Marcel, you was wondering what I'm working on. This is what I'm working on right here. Felicia F.R. Humphrey showed me this stitch. She sent it. It's a V stitch. And she sent it. And I was like, well, that's going to be the next blanket I do. Cooking at Pam's Place. Hey, sister, good night. It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Get you some rest, and I'll see you in the YouTube streets tomorrow. I'm sure you're going to be dropping them videos tomorrow, y'all. Look, she be dropping all them hacks. Look, if you want to know anything about some cooking, check out Cooking at Pam's Place. She got it for you and a hack for you. Yes, she do. What stitch is that? It's called a V stitch. Yeah, it's so easy. I should look, if I just sit down and do some work, I could be done with this like this week if I actually sit down and do some work. But lately stuff been coming up, so I'm gonna take it with me when I go to the doctor's tomorrow. There she is. Hey, Felicia. When I go to the doctor's tomorrow, I'm gonna take it with me, so hopefully I can get a couple of rolls while I'm waiting. You know what I'm saying? Because when I come back, I got to get out my garden. It's nice enough for garden. Jay Good, what's happening? How you doing? Good day from OVW Sister Down Under. That's what I'm talking about. Thanks for coming in. Y'all thumbs up the video. Thank you, S. Ziegler. Purple Crochet and More with Drini. Drini. Hey, Fifi. Hey, Fifi. I just started a V-stitch blanket. Yeah, and it's so easy. And for me, being that it's so easy, it's fun because you just look. I do 2 rows and be like, okay, I can go do something else. But I need to get back in my mode because normally when I crochet, it's spit. But usually the blanket be longer than it be a blanket. I usually try and do 5 rows a day. So I know if I can do this real quick, I should be doing 10 rows a day. I can have that done within a week if I do it that way. Hey, David, how are you? Stopping through tired, but to get in bed, smash that like. But thank you, I appreciate that, David. Good to see you. Urban Harvest, how you doing? I just handmade items. How are you? Thanks for coming in. Felicia, you coming up tonight or what? So we can finish on this blanket you started me on. What's up, girl? What's going on? What's popping with you? Look. And then, oh yeah, and I did start off talking about OVW because she got me in my feelings right now, for real though. I appreciate her so much. I really, really do. Look, she done did that, worked on that hat over there. I'm thinking about frogging my hat and work on the hat that she got going on. Look, because I'm not far on my hat and I haven't really been working on it. But I know some of y'all didn't see this little hat. But this is my hat that I started. So I'm trying to start a hat for me, but I like hers better. Mine's is a double crochet. Hers is a single crochet. And I'm like, I could take this down and start all over again and do the one that she did. Cause I pulled that video up that she just dropped on her channel. I sure did. I pulled it up and trust and believe, baby. Sister girl gonna be over there probably tomorrow evening when I get a free time tomorrow and get started on it. But I do have, you know what? I might not have to take that one down. I can just take another, because I do have another scan. I can just start on another scan. I have issues, so I can have all these going on at one time. I'll be good. I know everyone is tired because the time changed. I wasn't thinking about that. It is later than what it used to be. So I'm wondering if I should change my time to 10 instead of 11. Because I know I got to get up early in the morning and go to the doctor's. I can't miss this doctor's appointment. No, I can't be missing no. Hey, Rudy. How you doing, Rudy? Where everybody at? Oh, thanks. I hope that I have 21 thumbs up since there's 21 people in the house. And thank you all for coming by and hanging out with me and want to chit chat. What we gonna talk about? We're supposed to be chit chatting and crafting, right? What we gonna talk about? I know. Look. So is the time change wearing you down, Marcel? I'm up late anyway, so it don't even bother me. Right, Mandy. It's 12:13 Eastern, but it was last week at this time. It was what? 1. Go backwards. Yeah, it was what, 1? But yeah. See, I get to see. That's why I was hoping my buddy would come up. so I could have somebody talk while I be over here not paying attention to the chat and over here crocheting, carrying on. I might have to get me another get my phone to act right so that I can show my hands while I'm crocheting so people can see what I'm doing. I tried to do that before and it didn't act right. It spring forward. Right. There you go. I'm over here running my mouth, not paying attention. You already sitting here.
You being funny.
I'm just running my mouth, not looking. I look up and you just looking at me like, okay, I'm here. I'm here. Look. Yes, indeed. So what you working on today? Are you doing anything today? Have you been working on your sweater or?
Yes, I'm working on the sweater today because I got to get the sweater finished because I need to wear it at the end of the month.
Okay. That's what we're supposed to be doing, finishing up stuff. That's right. The purpose of having chat. We all get together and chat and do our projects so we can finish a project. Because I'll go from one to another and don't have no. I still have one that's not finished, and it's like it's a good 20 years old.
Okay, you beat me. I was gonna say I had one that was older, but no, you beat me. Hey, Margie and Sandrine and Aisha. I'm like all the crafty people are here. OVW.
Yeah, they all came from OVW. She brought OVW? All the people over here, and I'm like, I got all these new people in here. I don't know what to do with myself. I'm so excited.
The crochet folks is here.
Hey, Jane Doe.
Hey, Jane Doe. Thank you, Jane Doe, for calling me.
Oh, so your phone was just ringing, huh?
Yeah, my phone and my email. And Dale sent a message too. I was like, I must have won something somewhere. Let me jump on here and see.
You was like, let me call you back, girl. You done won. Look, don't be like me. You done won some yarn.
I know.
Yarn.
I don't even know why my name was on the wheel. I didn't sign up.
You didn't
I didn't sign up unless I might have a
do you have a membership?
A gift. I might have a gift membership.
If you have a membership, you automatically go on the.
That might be it. But I didn't even think I had a gift membership.
I'm on there 5 times, baby.
I was like, what? I was like, okay, I got the purple circle yarn. Yeah, I'm like, what did I win?
Look, we was all excited for you. Look. Yeah. I made squares for a blanket and didn't know how to put them together. You crochet them in. Well, that's how I do mine. My very first one, I sewed it in. You know, I took but I learned, you know, you don't do that. You single stitch.
Single crochet.
Single crochet.
Single crochet them in because it gives it a nice
one
border.
Yeah.
Real nice border.
And it'd be real pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you still got them squares, you can go ahead and crochet them in there. And it'd be real pretty.
Yeah.
I hope to see you all again soon. Most definitely. You have a good night.
Good night.
And we will see you again. Thank you for coming by.
I just saw you someplace else too.
Who that?
All right, Embarkation.
Embarkation always being over there in the cruise and
over there. I was over there at Bill's.
Oh, okay. You be everywhere.
I was over there. I'm trying to get on a boat, a ship, or whatever y'all call it.
You know what? Because you said since Mona went on a cruise, I can go on a cruise too. Hey, if I tell you, I'm so ready to go again, but I got other stuff going on. I'm trying to figure out how much squeeze me a cruise in this year.
I'm about to squeeze one in. I talked
about you know what?
Today.
I'm like, I might be able to go on and squeeze one in because you know they got the uplift. Now, if y'all don't know about a cruise, y'all don't have to pay right now. I hope y'all know that.
Yeah.
If you don't know, let me tell you, they done changed up. They got a thing that's called uplift. And it's like a charge card. And guess what? It's no interest on it. So you can pay it Look, I went on a cruise last year and it was $1,500. I pay $159 a month. I'm going to pay that baby off so I can go on the cruise again in October. You know what? I'm going on a cruise in October, dog.
I'm thinking about signing up for that the Halloween cruise.
What Halloween cruise?
Booze. It's called the Booze Cruise.
I ain't know nothing about that.
BOO. The Booze Cruise.
Oh, you know what? I think they did tell me about that when they first spoke to me. They told me about it because I remember writing it down. Right, Embark Nation did tell me about it. Okay, let me correct it. And I think, you know what? You gonna go?
I'm.
Come on, say yeah. Say yeah. Let's go. Let's go.
70% sure I'm going.
Let's go.
My husband and I are talking about it. It's out of New Orleans. It ships out of New Orleans.
Okay, that's up the street from me.
It goes out on Embarkation knows all about it. It goes out on the 29th of October.
Yeah, where they going?
Oh, it's going to Grand Cayman.
I haven't been there.
It's going to Montego Bay, Jamaica.
I ain't been there either.
And it's going to, I think it's going to Cozumel.
Now that one I'll take a break. I've been there. So I'll stay on the boat and rest up.
I think it's Cozumel.
I can't do cruise. I can't do me on a boat on water in the middle of nowhere. Yes, you can.
Yeah, you can.
Girl, yes, you can.
Yeah.
It's so peaceful. You feel it. I felt like I'm gonna get real. I'm gonna get really real about this thing. When I was on that boat, I wasn't feeling well, and I sat out there and looked at that water, and I said a prayer. And if I tell you, I felt so much better. It was like whole nother. I came back different. I don't have the same frame of mind that I had when I was out there on that boat.
Okay.
Now I'm talking to OVW. She's talking about she can't. Yes, she can. Yeah. She can get out there on that water. Hey, G Mama Groves, how you doing?
Sunday backyard. It's the car. Okay, he put the Halloween stuff in there.
Cruise are fun. I'm going on an Alaskan cruise this year. See, look. I want to go to Alaskan cruise too. But I'm trying to figure out when it's not so cold.
I'm going on the Alaska cruise in 2025 with Lazy Days.
To me, they are too relaxing. I didn't want to get off the boat. Gail, I'm telling you, I did not want to come home. Hey, Sunday Backyard Gardener. Gardener Farmer. What's up, baby? How you doing? Look, I tell you, you would enjoy it. It's different. I think that's why Felicia want to go, because when I talk about it, I look.
To be honest, that's part of it, because I never really wanted to go on a cruise per se. I want to go to those places, but I just assume fly there and spend a week at those places as to go on a cruise.
It's cheaper on the cruise, though.
That is a matter for debate.
Hey, y'all. Hey, Glacier Sharp.
Because I promise you, I paid less money to go to Germany.
Micro Farmer. Hey, Micro, I didn't see you come in. I see somebody speaking to you. But hey, Micro.
I didn't see Micro.
Yo, Micro. I don't see Micro. Let me go back up. How is Micro?
He is. I see him.
Stop by to show some love. Thank you, dear.
Yeah, he came in.
Thank you. I went on a carnival celebration in January. It was amazing. New ship. Oh, you went on a new ship celebration, the carnival celebration. I went on the Carnival Vista.
Okay,
that's the one I was on. Hey, J3, how you doing? Hey, Good Eats.
Look at this.
What's happening? Huh?
You know all the peoples, Mona. Everybody's here.
Look, everybody's coming in, and then we got a whole lot of new people as well. So I'm really excited now. Look,
in December, and then Hawaii. I want to do Hawaii.
I want to go to Hawaii
Ooh.
too.
Yeah, but
That's what Jubilee.
Hawaii, the way
Where's Jubilee coming out of?
I don't know about Hawaii.
I want to go to Hawaii. We're going to Carnival.
We
to
just got off the
December,
Vista. It was fun.
then Hawaii in April. So we
They
have to
should
watch
shark
our
outdoors.
PTO.
Okay. Hey.
Okay, what's PTO? You have to watch your PTO. What's that? Explain that to me.
I don't know. They're gonna have to tell
I
me.
know you wanted to go, but you know, say I start talking about what you like. We just got off the Vista. It was fun. Hey, you know what? And I didn't get to do everything on the boat.
They so big. They the size of a small city.
And I was on the boat for a week. D Mood, what's happening, baby? How you doing? How's it going?
What kind of room did you have, Mona?
I had the one that was on the inside.
Yeah.
I had the cheap room. And
I
don't think I want to look at the
really?
water and all that stuff, because everybody that was on balconies and hey, official Jamia, they were all, hey, Deborah Garrett, they were all complaining about something was knocking on their door. Everybody that, and so I don't know if it was high wind or if it was raining or what happened, but everybody that had balconies was talking about something was knocking. It sounded like somebody was trying to come in. I was like, I ain't hearing nothing. It was nice and dark. I didn't know from day to night in my room, and it was quiet. I loved it.
What question? Answer question. Goody.
Just answer. Just
pay time off. Okay. Pay time off was PTO. Paid time off.
Paid time off.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, Deborah Garrett, D Mood. There's all these people coming in here.
See, I feel like a celebrity now, huh? Look, you okay? You okay?
Hey, Gulf Coast Granny.
Hey, Gulf Coast Granny. How you doing, girl? What you working on? Are you crocheting tonight or you just chilling? I know you've been working on a blanket or something, right? You were supposed to be working on them blankets for your children. You got 7 blankets to do, right?
Whoa.
So are you working on one right now?
That's a lot of blankets to get done.
Hey, if she do one a week, I mean, work on each one a week, she can get them all done at the same time. Do. Hey. Look.
I couldn't do that. That would drive me crazy. That would drive me crazy having 7 unfinished projects.
Because you got OCD, right?
I guess so.
Okay.
I mean, I'm working on multiple projects. I do work on multiple projects, but at some point I'm like, okay, I just want to finish.
Right.
So, gotta finish.
But see, that's how I have to be able to finish. I have to have more than one going on so I can finish one. I'm used to doing like 3 blankets at a time.
When I get tired of this, I'm going to do like a cloth or something small that I can go from start to finish.
Well, guess what? OVW was talking about we're getting together next week, starting on her channel. We're gonna do oh shoot. They want to do a pillow. Moffin pillow, I think it is, or something. Hey, JT Jr., how you doing?
Hey, JT.
Hey, Sandra, living a full life. How you doing?
Hey, Sandra.
How's it going?
Is she doing like one of those graphs that's got a picture or something in it, or what?
She's somebody a Mosset pillow.
I don't know what that is.
A Mosset. I don't know what a Mosset is.
Nope.
I don't either, but I want to do it.
Oh my goodness, Sandra!
I want to do a pillow. I never did the pillow.
You need mosaic. Okay, now I see what you're saying. You said mosaic. Sandrine's working on a mosaic blanket.
That's what she was talking about, doing it as a pillow.
Beautiful. Have you seen it?
No.
You gotta check out.
She showed a pillow.
Her channel.
It was red and white, and it's real pillow. Real pillow. It looked like a pillow, and she was like, "Can we do this in the pillow?" So I don't know if that's the blanket that she was showing or what, but
Yeah,
I want to do it.
Sandrine's blanket is, I
She
think
said, "Yes, I am."
it's beautiful. It's beautiful. I don't know if I can do it though, because you got to
But the
carry
thing
those
is
colors.
not, don't say you can't do something. Just try.
I can do it. I've done color work before,
Okay.
but it's there's something about it, carrying those colors along with you the whole time.
That's my blanket.
The
The
OVW show.
OVW. Oh,
Yeah.
that was your blanket. That's not a
Yeah.
pillow. Oh, girl, that is a nice blanket.
That's Sandrine. That's my girl. She made a blanket for me.
And you know what? I
We live
hear
over in Tuscaloosa, Alabama.
Vicky always calling Sandrine name, but I never knew who Sandrine was. And now she over here on my channel.
Yeah.
I feel really blessed. Man, y'all got me feeling some type of way. All y'all over here. Okay, got to get some sleep. Been busy this weekend. Okay, Micro, I'll talk to you this week because I gotta holler at you, man. Yeah, I gotta holler at you.
Good night, Micro.
Go and get you some sleep. We'll holler. We'll talk.
Oh, goodness.
My daughter has been asking me for a star-shaped pillow in pink. Oh, that sounds nice.
Sandrine just made a star-shaped blanket in pink and purple. Was it pink and purple?
What?
Purple, pink and blue.
I need to go to Sandrine's.
Okay, I forgot what color it was now. It was two colors.
I need to go on over there and visit her. Duval, city girl in the house, y'all. Hey, Duval, what's going on?
Duval be growing. That's what's growing on. Duval.
Look, guess what? Somebody brought me a 3-tier planner.
Oh, okay. That's nice.
That's what I said. So I got work to do tomorrow. I got to get out there and work.
Me too. I
got to get out there and work.
What you doing, GT? You still at work? Or you in your garage? He working one way or the other.
James, what's happening? You working on your blanket tonight or what? What you supposed to be doing something tonight, showing me your blanket or something tonight, right?
He said he was gonna show us.
Yeah.
I remember because I want to see it.
Alicia, have you seen the progress on my BOHO Carrigan?
Boho, yeah. No, I haven't seen it, Margie, but I will go and take a look.
Cooking chicken for the week.
You have a video? I will definitely take a look.
She said, look at all these people on here.
I know.
Like, well, if we keep on, we're going to grow. I mean,
oh my goodness. I was saying,
grow.
YouTube has put me in the algorithm today.
Oh, yeah?
Today. Because I got over 100 new people today. In one day.
You hear me? What video was it that you dropped to get the attention?
It's not one video because I did drop a video yesterday.
You know what it was? I'm gonna tell you what it was because what you haven't been done, you did a premiere. You went live.
I've been doing premieres. I don't do them often, but I do them.
Well, you did it at the right time. That's why people coming. They coming now.
It put me in the algorithm because I was like,
I was going to work.
I was looking. I was like, what?
Today, but it stormed all day. I was too busy running the streets.
Oh, you were off? Got off early today, GT. All right,
that's nice. I'm crocheting as I type. That's cool.
Yeah.
You gonna come up and show us your blanket? I want to see your blanket, James. I'll cook multiple things 2 times a week for, you know what? I did that the other day, GT. I cooked some pork bones with some greens and cornbread, and I made a big old pot of spaghetti. And when everything cooled off, I broke the spaghetti up to where I could eat that. I could eat some this week, and when I come back from my trip, I can eat that. So I don't have to do a whole lot of cooking.
Yeah,
I ain't trying to do a whole lot of cooking, but I'm starting to learn how to cook enough to where I can put some in the freezer and warm it up later. We used to have TV dinners.
Thank
Now I
you.
make my own TV dinner. Ha! Look,
Thank
I
you,
want to see it
Embarkation
too,
Nation.
James. Everybody want to see your blanket, James. You gonna come? Oh, do I need? I gotta drop the thing, right? Look, I'm sorry.
Is he gonna come up and show us his blanket?
He said he was last week. He said he was gonna come and show us.
Yeah, but he slept since then.
Congrats, Fee.
Thank you.
That is awesome, Felicia. I know we new to your
Sandrine gonna get you for
and
calling me
have
Fee.
been
She said she the
enjoying.
only one who can
Good.
call me that.
Huh? But you know what else that you're doing too, Felicia? You
What?
going everywhere because I see you everywhere.
Wait a minute.
Everywhere and a lot, and being that you going places and you keep going, people gonna come.
Well, obviously people are coming because that was strange and unusual to me.
Yeah, they gonna come. It ain't even got to do with them with the YouTube. People see you in other places and they're like, okay, we keep seeing her. She's nice. She speaks to everybody. Let me go over here and check out, and they go over there and see what you're doing. Yeah, that's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Hold on, give me a minute. I'll come up, but not just yet. Okay, we'll
Thank
give you
you,
a minute. That's
Embarkation,
all I
for
got is a
checking it
minute
out.
now, because I ain't gonna be on long tonight. Because
Oh.
I'm tired too, just like everybody else.
She said, I'm tired too. We had some.
Hi, how are you?
We had some weather.
I just
How
come up
you
and let you see my blanket, and I'm
doing?
getting right back
Hey,
down.
hey,
Huh?
Sandrine.
Oh, that's a drink. Oh, look at that. Look at
Oh
that.
my gosh,
y'all.
you've made a lot of progress on it too.
Oh, that's a lot of work.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
you
It's
still
gonna be a
going.
queen size blanket.
Is that a king size?
Queen
Queen.
size.
A queen size?
Yeah.
And 2 different colors.
It's gonna be Alabama colors.
Oh, she said Alabama.
Of course.
There y'all go. There y'all
Let's
go.
see.
Alabama.
I took a picture of that blanket I made for your son too.
Oh yeah.
That's
loves
pretty,
it.
G Mama
I
Girl
said, I said, Junior, how you like the
y'all
blanket?
have a
He said-
wonderful night.
He
See
said,
y'all soon.
fire.
Okay, Embark Nation.
Yeah, I
go
got
ahead.
that.
We'll
There you go.
chit chat next time. Diversity
Wait,
Love.
there
How
you
you
go.
doing?
That's the Alabama blanket.
Oh,
I love that. I love that stick.
okay. So you do a lot of Alabama blankets?
I do a lot of blankets, period.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I'm a blanket kind of girl.
Oh, me too. That's all I've ever done is blankets. I did do a purse, and I do baby blankets,
other
hats,
stuff too.
mittens, and booties.
I mean, I do hats, booties, dresses. I got 2 baby dresses.
Oh, I ain't done that. One, she gonna sell. That's on Etsy or something.
She might, yeah, she might
I
sell
don't
it.
know. She might sell it. I don't know. We're gonna ask her when she come back.
Add in the central and all that other good stuff.
Hey, Jones Truth.
This the one.
Oh, that is beautiful.
What yarn did you use for that, Sandrine?
I love this yarn. I think this one is.
Okay.
And then this one.
I love making hats. That is so pretty. And I seen a little girl today that would be so pretty on her.
Yeah.
She was supposed to have been born on my birthday.
I made this a scarf right here. This mosaic too.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's amazing.
I think I backed up off of that because that looked like it's hard.
It's only single crochet in the back loop and drop down doubles. That's it.
That's it.
That's it.
But it's carrying the colors.
No, you ain't got to carry. You cut it off at the end.
All right.
You go from left to right. If you're right-handed, you go from left to right. If you're right-handed, you go from right to left. That's how they right. Yeah. And you cut it off at the end, but I sew my ends in as I go, so I won't have no ends. See, this the end. You only see the ends on the back. I cut all that off though, but it's already sewed in. So you go to left to right, like right here. I'm on this last row right here. I'm put it right here, and then I'm gonna cut it. Then
Oh,
when I go back down this, when I go back down this row on this side, start on this side, I'm gonna sew that in as
okay.
I go. So I won't have no ends to sew in.
Okay.
Okay. I
I made
see.
it. Let me go get the other one I made. It's got a star on it too, but it's all shades of purple. Cause my
I
favorite color is
love
purple.
how neat her work looks. It's very professional
Yes.
looking. Girl, that's what I'm talking about. I'm like, I done got scared. Look, I'm like, that look hard. The stitches sounds good, but baby.
Okay, I'm with OBW. We should do one
Oh, that's
together
beautiful.
that's
Yes, it is,
that's a
girl.
small pillow. Small.
Nice too. Looks complete.
I'm
But
gonna look. She
still
told me look up a pattern, so I'm gonna find a pattern
Something
that
that's
everybody can go
easy.
with.
and everyone could participate. We can donate them to a charity. It's called Pass It On. So how you do that, Sandra? Let me. Would you take a piece and sew a
Here go the
piece of
houndstooth
cloth
on
or
it. It's
something
all shades
together?
of purple.
Oh,
Oh,
that makes that makes me want
now.
to not do it.
And look what she did down there at that bottom. Look
Oh,
at
those
that.
stars are beautiful. I love that.
Yeah, yeah.
I really want to learn how to do that.
Every
I teach
shade
how
of
to do it.
purple.
I really want to learn how to do that.
But you could go on YouTube on here. You could go to Fiber Fox Studios,
Uh-huh.
and she tell you how to do it. That's where I learned from.
Fiber
She tell
Fox.
you how to do it step by step.
I love it.
She
That's
get the
beautiful.
count and
Yeah.
everything.
Man,
I
look at here.
can't count past 50 though, Sandrine. You know,
Are you serious?
I'm serious. I mean, I can count.
I know you
Yeah.
count. What I'm saying is you don't want to go past 50 when I do. I like to go up to 200.
I lose count. So
Once you do,
quick.
once you
Put a
get your
stitch marker in that spot.
chains,
When you
Yeah,
get
I
to
have
50,
fall in place.
put a stitch marker. When you go 50 again, put a stitch marker.
I'll have to use stitch markers. I really lose if I have to do a lot of counting in a pattern. I just don't do it. I will make it look right and make it look even, but the count is probably going to be off because I just can't be bothered. I'm a lazy crocheter. I hate to
You
admit it.
said Doreen is serious. That herringbone pattern is
That's
incredible.
herringbone. That's
It was
that's houndstooth.
houndstooth, yeah. But
Huh?
yeah, it was houndstooth.
Houndstooth.
Yeah.
Oh, see,
So
y'all talking
everything
something I
that
don't know
Jeannie-
nothing about.
Everything that Jeannie make is Alabama related. If y'all don't know by
No,
now,
it ain't. No, it ain't. No, it ain't.
okay,
Look, that's what I'm hearing.
not everything,
No,
but
That's what I'm hearing.
I made
but if you don't know what the
Look,
houndstooth
that's what I'm
is,
talking about. Look, let me see.
white.
Look, she come up talking about.
I made a king
here.
size blanket. It's
I'm
white,
here.
gray, and brown. And I made
okay.
a queen
I
size.
want
Thank
to
you,
show,
It's purple and
OBW.
turquoise.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
But when people don't know what a houndstooth is, you know they don't know nothing about Alabama.
Well, the lady made the pattern. I just bought the pattern from her and made the blanket, but she didn't make no blanket. She only made a purse and
Yeah.
a pillow.
Right.
I wanted to show the stripe that Dreamy Boo did for me, Mosaic. This right here.
Yeah, I did that.
Oh.
See, that ain't
And
red.
this
That
would
ain't
be a
red.
nice pillow. This would be a nice pillow. This would be a
I'ma put
cool
that on here.
pillow.
But
That's
it's,
what I'm
it's
talking
purple,
about.
right?
Yeah, this is purple.
Crap,
Okay.
that
No,
works.
purple and a variegated purple.
That's
Okay.
what I meant.
That is so
See,
pretty.
this would be a nice pillow. This easy,
See, her
right?
favorite color purple too, just like mine. So
Yeah,
I
that's
just
my
made
favorite.
purple.
Everybody like purple. Who don't like purple? I got a
People
whooping
don't. I don't
behind
like
the
pink.
purple dress.
Is this a free pattern, Dreamy? Is this a free pattern? This free?
No.
But you know how to
But
make
she
it.
do have but Tina do have a purse where she did a free pattern on it, and it's the same stitch.
It's the same
purse?
stitch.
It's a little coin purse she made.
Who got the purse?
Tina made it. She is a lady that do mosaic. She made the star.
Wow.
What's her name?
Tina Tinna. Her last name is so long and I don't know how to say it, but it starts with a
Well,
T.
we gotta
So
go.
when you type in Tina, her name will come up.
Okay.
We gotta go close.
Or if you type in crochet mosaic blanket, her name gonna come up. her Fiber Fox Studios and Michelle. I think and Michelle Crochet and more and
Mhm.
Yeah, I
a
think I
lot of
follow
them.
her.
Oh,
But the
man.
one I was telling OBW to look up is Fiber
Fiber
Fox Studio.
Fiber Fox.
And she tell you step by step what the count is, how to start it, how to end it, all that.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That's why I learned it.
Hey, G Quad.
Hey,
Auntie
G-Quad.
Ellen, how you
Auntie Ellen.
doing? How you doing? Sandra,
early.
that's the lady we need to be talking about starting to doing quilts.
Yeah.
You make a
Auntie
square
Ellen
and mail
does
it to
quilt.
the next person and add their square and the fine person add the backing to finish it.
Ooh.
Hey, Georgia Peach Nut, how you doing? I was
You
thinking
talking
about
me making
y'all.
them pants.
Well,
You
I
ain't
mean,
through
we
with that blanket
here.
yet.
We here.
That you ain't making no blanket no more.
I was thinking about you earlier.
Ooh.
I need to call you. I meant to call you
OBW
earlier. I've
making a
been busy.
blanket?
What?
She wanted everybody to make her a strip so long
Oh, yeah,
and so
this-
wide, and she's
But
supposed
it's
to
not
make
a blanket no more,
But
though.
now she said she ain't making no blanket.
Why?
Making something else.
It's gonna be something else.
Something else. What?
She ain't
I
gonna
just
say
got.
what it is. She just said she making something else.
Better
It's gonna be
not.
nice.
She'll eventually tell me, y'all, because I
She
talked
just
to
did
her
that on live tonight.
Oh, this.
Oh yeah, she did. She just did that on the
Yeah.
live tonight. That's why I was saying. Did you see my hat?
Yeah, I was just like, oh.
You see this hat? Y'all see my hat? Y'all see my hat? I'm gonna frog my hat so I can do that hat. Look,
The single
Baby.
crochet one.
Yeah,
Huh?
single crochet.
That's a single crochet one, yeah.
Yeah, that's a single crochet. Mine's a double crochet.
Yeah.
But yours was gonna be slouchy.
Oh, it was.
Yeah.
Seems like it was.
She already taking the loop.
Do it, Moni. You got it. It's easy.
Baby. That's all she had to say.
Look, Mona.
Nice with the
Oh,
very color.
Mona will frog something in a hot minute.
Me
You
too.
ain't even got. She ain't even got.
Hey, what's up, Tracy?
She always frogging something.
Hey,
I'm
Miss
always
Shirley.
In a minute,
Ah,
too.
how
She
you
will frog
doing?
something in a minute. And I'm
we
like,
have to talk.
I'm gonna make it
found
work.
people
I
interested
don't put
in
too
getting
much
in touch
time and effort
with
in
me.
it.
I need to send them. I need to ask you a question. Okay, because that's what I need to get with you. Cause I need to get with you.
Okay. What kind of cuttings?
Huh?
Hey, Miss Shirley.
Elderberry.
The elderberry. Oh, hey, Miss Shirley OG. Oh, hey, passionately intrigued arts.
Hi, Miss Shirley.
People keep coming in. Diversity love.
Hey, you know how it is. This Sunday night.
That's true.
It's Sunday night.
You can share people out and people come.
Right.
And people be pretending that they go to bed early, but they be in here.
They just
All
don't say
night
they be lurking.
long.
They be
I'm
in here.
surprised Mike not here.
I don't know where Mike is. I ain't seen him in a couple of days.
This how I
no,
look
for
on the
real?
app, y'all.
But it might be me. Mike might be in the background.
Oh
But
no, I haven't been around lately. I've been
you
busy.
out in the real streets. I know. I seen you.
I've been meeting up. Is there anybody here that's here in Houston? Because we can meet.
Yeah,
Doggone.
Diddy.
I heard about you. Lydia done used your voice.
What? What happened?
You know who
I
that
missed
is?
it. I ain't seen it.
You know who that is? Is that your voice? Did you say that? You know who that is? You done dropped the short with your voice in it. I'm just saying.
Oh my God.
You know how Lydia will take
When
your
did she do this?
today.
Oh, I think I haven't been on YouTube. I went
Like-
to OV. No,
Like
I
2
started
hours
on
ago. Like 10 o'clock tonight.
State Garden.
Yeah. Like 10 o'clock tonight, she did it.
Oh, I ain't see her tonight.
Yeah.
I can't wait. I was at
I was like,
OVW's at 10 o'clock.
You seen my cup? OBW made me.
I love your cup.
What? A cup? Let me see.
Mhm.
Look.
I got a cup in there on the turn
Look,
right
if you
You
now.
can
see
read
my
this-
hook? You see my
Bring me my
hook?
yarn.
Yeah.
Oh, I got several of those hooks.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some more because I
I'm
like
trying
this.
to figure out how she did that with the yarn.
It's got yarn. It's got yarn.
It's
up,
yarn.
up under it.
But how do you get the yarn to
Yarn
stick?
down
What kind of
on
glue?
it, then
Wrap
stick
it up and
Glue.
raising it.
What kind of glue?
like what I would use
That
for
eat
rhinestones.
8,000 and 7,000 or what?
No,
Video.
fusion tape.
Rhinestone glue?
She did, James. She did 2 videos. I took my nap.
And here go my straw.
Because I got rhinestone glue.
I saw
Yeah,
it too,
rhinestone
Felicia.
glue would work good.
Oh, I need to go check it out. It's cute. It's cute, Mona. Oh, I gotta go check it out. Y'all talking about it. I gotta go check it out. Look, don't make me pull that thing up while I'm on here.
There's nothing
Yeah,
wrong
she
with the
did do one
video. The
live.
thing
They
is,
took-
you know
she
how
did
Liddy
took
be
on
do.
live.
She will take somebody else's voice and
Oh
put
my
it
God.
on, and then you're confused because you know
That person
that
not there.
person is not there,
Right.
and you know whose voice it is. And shoot, it may end up on the Whoop Whoop show. You never
Oh wow.
you know how she
Oh
do.
wow. Yeah,
She'll-
because I do that with everybody that I meet. Who is this? Who is it? Do y'all know who this is?
Y'all know who this is?
But you know why I do that? Because the very first person that I met gave me my largest views, my
Really?
first 1K.
Wow,
And that's when I met Cheryl Faulkner.
girl. Yep.
Yo, I met her, and that was my first 1K of views. I was like,
Wow.
"What do I have to do that?" So I do it every time now. So you know, that's my mark.
That's Miss Shirley.
And lately, I just been meeting people like crazy.
to Sandrine, Miss Shirley speaking to you.
Hi.
Miss Shirley OG.
I'm talking about you.
Look, and then in a few weeks, I'm going to meet a whole bunch of people.
I
We're
know.
going to that meetup. Yeah.
I will see you there.
Yes, indeed. Then I won't be feeling some type of way when other people meet you, and I haven't met you yet.
When people coming to California, what about the West Coast?
It's too far
Well,
to
right
drive.
now it's flooding over there, so I ain't trying to go that way. I'm trying to go the opposite direction. Because if that water comes, look, I'm already close to the water, but my water not coming up this way.
It's true. It's
Wild
true.
water. Look, I was just looking at the news just a few minutes ago. That water coming in, it's taking streets and everything out. And then on one side, here come the water. On the other side is burning, baby. Guess what? I ain't never been to California and look like I ain't gonna never make it.
Like I ain't lost nothing in California.
Y'all got it going on in
I'm
California,
talking
baby.
about my knee.
So we gonna be floating away. Look, in the
Well, at least that
Oh.
water. At least that
My
water
needle's
put out
nice.
some of them
Yeah,
fires.
I like my needle.
watch when fire season comes. It's still gonna be fires.
Smash that
Okay.
like button, family. Thank you, Miss Shirley. Miss Shirley say y'all need to smash that like
Okay,
button
like
while y'all up in here.
Not my port of
Not my part of
California.
California.
Okay, but you know,
Okay,
yeah, she is
okay. Really
Miss
love
Southern.
and fire. Yes, girl.
in South Cal. She
Yeah,
in
she
a
is.
Love
different
and
part.
fire in
Oh, we definitely
California.
north.
Yeah, I'm
Is
north.
anyone
Yeah.
left-handed? I'm left-handed.
I'm right-handed. My mama left
Hey,
handed.
Jones Truth.
No.
No,
Yeah.
everybody right-handed. Now the only one I know left-handed is
I've been trying to learn how to crochet left-handed. So I
oh,
can-
for real?
but it's hard.
Me too. I tried.
I'm
I
sure
can't
it
do I ain't
is.
gonna be. I ain't
I
about
probably
that
could do it if I tried. Oh, Lori.
That shit Journey left-handed.
Yes. Yeah,
She be having a hard time. But that's somebody taught her how to crochet left-handed. That's how we got started crocheting.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because we was
I taught my
crocheting
mom how
on
to crochet and
Thursdays.
She left-handed.
Huh?
I taught my mom how to crochet and she left-handed. I'm right-handed.
Okay. So by you like facing her, she was able to see what you was doing because you was facing her
She froze.
to do it
Something like that.
left-handed.
Is she froze?
Yeah, she
Or I
froze.
told her I'm gonna do a row, then I'm gonna give it to her, and she turned it around because it was a pattern where you could turn it around. She turned around and did the same thing I just did.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
So then I turned it back around and did a row. Then she turned it back around and did a row. So she
Awesome.
learned how to crochet.
Okay.
That's awesome. I can't crochet right-handed. Well, I mean,
There's somebody
I'm
who
both-handed.
does.
Diversity Love says she both-handed. She could crochet both.
One
ways.
lady, she only got 3 fingers and she crochet. I forgot.
Oh
her name.
yeah, what's her name?
Diversity
what's her
Love.
name?
No, it's a lady. She crocheted. And she only got like 3 fingers.
Three
Like
fingers.
what is it? A
Her
thumb?
name,
A thumb? Carrie something, right? No.
it ain't Carrie, is it Felicia?
Just have
It's,
have
yeah.
elephant something.
She be on Genie channel.
I
Dang,
forgot
I
her
can't think of her name.
Oh,
And Genie be talking about it all the time.
I can't remember her name.
Oh, he done started a new one. I
Me?
can't crochet at all. Oh, when you said you was both handed, we thought you can crochet both handed.
I'm both-handed, but I
you
can't
can't
crochet.
crochet, but
Even handed.
you use both hands.
Hands,
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
I have never really tried to crochet with my
I can shoot pool both hands.
with my left hand, but I probably can.
Well, let me see, Felicia, what you doing?
Oh, I'm working on this sweater
How you gonna make a sweater and you ain't make no blanket for your child?
because you make a beautiful blanket, and I'm trying to make this sweater.
Everyone else I don't see to speak to.
Hold on a second. This is the other half. It's one of those hexagon sweaters.
Look at that OVW. That's pretty.
That is pretty.
Mama,
Oh, that's the other half. Oh, that's gonna be pretty.
That's the. If I can get it the.
was that somebody
Get it
just came
together.
in?
Okay, I've got it wrong. Let me get it right.
Did I miss somebody?
And green, is this mosaic?
This right here.
It look
There
like
you
it. This what you did. Single and double.
University.
Yep, single and double.
Drop down double.
Yeah.
It's back loop single.
I don't
That's
well,
mosaic.
I stayed in California 2 years.
Okay.
See, you've been doing
First
mosaic all along.
Duval, I would have ran too, girl. Look, let them clothes get to shaking and stuff.
I was
Look,
out.
baby, I got to go.
So I'm working on the other half now.
the earthquake ain't so bad though. It's not
I've been in an
Look,
It ain't better than them fires. I'd rather have the earthquake than the fire.
okay.
Well, what about the tornadoes? I can't do no tornadoes.
Now we have tornadoes.
Yeah, we didn't have
Tornadoes not all that bad.
Hurricane.
All you got to do is get down, go in the bathroom. That's the safest place.
No.
It's not.
I can't
No.
do something
That's in the center of the house.
No.
I can't. Mm-mm.
You can't do nothing with the tornado, with them bad tornadoes.
At least the earthquake, you can brace yourself. You know,
can't do nothing for them bad.
With everything falling around you, I
But
don't
see, a
know.
tornado, you be, you know.
Yeah,
That-
I'd rather
that
have
bad
an
tornado,
earthquake
right?
than a tornado than a hurricane.
I don't know.
I don't know because
I'll
I've
pick
been in
hurricane.
hurricanes, so the hurricanes to me is not all that bad.
No, I don't mind a hurricane because you get enough warning to get yourself up and get
I'll
out of
take
there.
And a
My
tornado.
chances with the
Oh, earthquake
hurricane
you can
here.
pay for anytime. Well, I don't know. I
Earthquakes.
might have to do a tornado.
Tornado, you don't have no
That's what I'm
warning.
talking about. Gulf Coast Granny, because look,
What she say?
huh? She said she'll take her chances with the hurricane
Hurricane.
here. Earthquakes scare me to death.
I've been in a couple of earthquakes. It wasn't that
The
big,
only earthquake I've been in was in Ohio.
but it wasn't a big earthquake.
No, it wasn't. It was enough to just make it shake, and you was trying to figure out what was really going on, and everybody was running, talking about, "Did you feel that? Did you feel that?" And everybody felt it. So, and then later on, they said it was a tremor.
Yeah.
But an earthquake, I don't
I
think
think
I can handle because everything. You're not safe nowhere. You can't brace yourself nowhere. Everything falling down, buildings falling down. You know,
Unless you're in an open
That's the
field.
same thing as a tornado.
unless you on where it's opening up, you might fall through.
Well, with the
Yeah, I was
hurricane,
when they had that big
with the hurricane, you can leave. You can leave. You can pack yourself up and go. You got plenty of warning. You can get
I
out
can
of
pack your stuff up and
Where
go,
is
but
1960s,
I
including her
don't see the
kitchen.
difference. Still gonna some still
and
gonna
her
fall
craft.
down. It
She's
might not necessarily
Black
on you,
and
but it's gonna
says she
fall down.
can't find
Right.
pants with black women on them.
With tornadoes, though, you can't leave because they pop
You
up.
want patterns with black women on them? I got a lot of shirts with black women on them. That's all I've been buying is shirts with black women on them.
No, she mean patterns to make clothes out of.
Oh, okay.
And
Well,
those old
I'll
patterns.
look and see if I can find some.
I don't think those old patterns ever had black people on them.
What about?
I got some
62
patterns from
Road,
the
20 feet.
Big Bear, California.
80s
You
and
talking about
90s, maybe.
Sewing?
I
Yeah.
don't like snow,
I
Jones.
just
So
not put
I left Ohio
20
because of
motorcycle
snow.
patches on one jacket. Woo, I'm gonna get
What?
paid when he come get it,
Storm,
baby.
earthquake in San Diego. I was out of there while visiting relatives. Said you was out of there. Hey, unicorn lady,
Hey,
how's it going?
Hello.
I did receive yours, and me and Miss Georgia Peach are gonna get together, and we're gonna
For hurricanes
send you
coming.
your
That
stuff.
ground opens up from earthquake.
Yes,
Oh,
indeed.
ground opening up. Sinkholes. Ooh,
Yeah.
That's right.
that's just scary.
See, yeah, I
Get
think I rather
plenty
do.
of
They
That's
need ground.
happening out
snowbirds
here
to get
just because
killed
all the
in a
rain.
hurricane.
Whoa.
Yeah, I don't know. I
Sinkholes
might
are
want to do
scary,
Super.
scary.
the hurricane or
Right.
tornado instead of the ground open up and you can fall in.
That
What
sinkhole, like that
hurricane
man's
is
whole
this
house
earthquake?
that went in that sinkhole in Florida way back in the day. Oh Lord, no. No.
All you gotta do with all this stuff that's going on, just keep God first. Then you ain't worry
Yeah.
about too much.
You ain't got to worry about nothing.
That's true.
Keep God first, and all
Right.
these tornado, hurricane, earthquake, fires,
Right,
water
right.
all this stuff going on. You ain't gotta
My
worry about it.
husband get mad at me
What
because
do you think I'm
when
in
I'll unplug the weather radio
Mississippi?
and turn them off, and he's like, "Why you do that?" I was like, "Because there is no
No
place.
snow.
I have no.
Girl, I feel
There's
you.
no place for me to go. If our tornado come in the middle of the night, I want to be asleep.
My aunt
I don't want that thing to wake me up and let me know I'm
Don't
about
wake
to
me
die.
up. Sometimes it do.
Okay.
I don't want to wake up and know I'm about to die. I just want to be asleep when it happened.
Yeah, they had
Okay.
that big
I don't want to be asleep.
in 1989. I was in an open field and on
I
Breeze,
remember that. My brother was out there.
you see the ground just
Ooh,
right.
My brother was out there in a bowling alley when that one hit. He was in San Mateo.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the big one. That was
huge.
the little big one.
Yeah, it was what, like a 7
or something. That was bad. We could see the road
rolling.
the road cracking up and cars were falling off overpasses.
See, that's what I'm talking about. I couldn't handle that.
Yeah, that was bad. Oh, I had forgotten about that, but my brother was out there, and you couldn't get in touch with nobody.
All the phone lines, everything was out.
Everything was out. You couldn't get in touch with nobody. You didn't know, and eventually people would call out and say, "I'm okay," but you couldn't get a call in to nobody. That was bad.
Yeah.
And you still live out there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She do?
Yeah, like where I'm going. I ain't going nowhere else.
You know,
I was born and raised in California. I still rather deal with earthquakes than anything else. That's because that's what you're used to.
What you know.
We're hollering about what we're used to, and we can't handle something that we're not used to. So,
and that's how I feel about tornadoes and hurricanes. I grew up in hurricane country.
Right.
I can deal with that, but then I moved to Alabama, and it's like we had a tornado every week when I first moved here, and I still can't deal with tornadoes. I just want to sleep. And y'all just let me sleep through it. That's all I ask.
But wait, it come through here first, then come up through y'all. It don't be that big after it get to y'all.
That is true.
She said, if the
let me just tell you,
go down, she a telegram.
Let me just tell you, when it come up through there, University of Alabama called me, text me, and email me.
Got to California.
That's when my child goes to school. I get a phone call, I get a text and an email. Every tornado watch and warning and severe thunderstorm. Yes, I do.
Yeah, they had that freeway, the Cypress Freeway.
Because the one that hit the school.
For the collapse.
That's why they do not play. They call you and tell you
was that a long time ago?
And all of the shelters are open. And I called my child and said, "You better get somebody where it's safe."
It was that big earthquake, the Cypress Freeway.
Erie, Pennsylvania is prone to earthquakes. But that's why they call it Erie, right?
Erie, Pennsylvania.
Yeah. They're always talking about Erie. All kinds of stuff be happening in Erie.
There are fault lines.
Saying is Erie,
There are fault lines all over the United States. I lived in the mountains of North Carolina. Had an earthquake.
I hope our
There was an
Florida
earthquake right up here in Prattville
OZ,
not too long ago.
like Dorothy.
Within the last 5 years.
Cause I got 3 dogs. So you wanna go to Oz? She had fun over in Oz. She was meeting a whole lot of people along the way.
I don't like bad weather. I want to float away. I think she got hit on the head and she dreamt that. I just think that. But anyways. I don't think she really was in Oz.
No, she said she would want to. She hoped to float away into Oz.
Okay.
She said she got 3 dogs.
Okay. Just saying. They did have a storm shelter too.
Our weather so bad here. Let me tell y'all. Last week, it was so hot, like in the 80s. 90. You go out there today, you'll freeze.
Yeah.
I'm like, I had the AC on last week. This week, I got to try to cut the heat on.
We're supposed to get a freeze here tomorrow.
Oh, wow.
We've had 86 degrees. And now we're supposed to have a freeze tomorrow.
That's why I ain't putting nothing on. Everybody was like, why you ain't putting nothing out yet, baby? Look, something just don't feel right now for me. It just it's hot. It was hot today. I can't tell you what the weather was. I can tell you it was hot though.
You sound like David Corey. Well, we can't walk outside and tell me what the weather was.
A spirit moved my sofa and I ran out my apartment. Now you sound like my mama, because when that earthquake hit Toledo, my mama jumped up out the bed talking about she seen the arm of her clothes moving back and forth, and she was running around talking about, did y'all feel that? Did y'all feel that? And everybody come running out their house talking about, y'all feel that?
Ain't you safer in the house?
Huh?
Ain't you safer in the house when
no, you're not safer in a house.
No, you're not, because that building
can fall on you.
Dang, that's messed up.
You're actually safer outside, so you can be able to run for.
My goodness!
With the earthquake, you're really not safe nowhere because you don't know where it's gonna crack and open up.
Snow. Ooh.
Just remember what I said.
Tomorrow here in Connecticut. I ain't trying to see no snow. I ain't gonna lie. It was 61 degrees today in North Texas. What? Girl, let me tell you how hot it was today. I really can't tell you. It was in the 80s though. Look, I got on shorts and a t-shirt.
She said, let me I can't tell you, but
yeah, because I didn't check the weather today. It was nice and hot. And it had like a little breeze to it, but it was nice today.
Huh?
Sit outside. We was outside barbecuing and everything.
Yeah, they ain't floated away.
No, they say something about some kind of bird flu thing going on. I don't know.
They lying. They lying.
Oh,
what happened?
They talking about bird flu.
They trying to stop backyard farmers from
right.
Okay.
They lying. They lying. We were talking
about
if
you got your own birds and they vaccinated, you ain't got to worry about nothing.
Now I don't vaccinate them though.
With your birds?
Yeah, I don't vaccinate them because you don't know what's in that stuff.
Yeah, that's true too. So that's their way of putting it, the bird flu in them, right?
See, if y'all go visit OVW, she got her chickens lay so many eggs. She had to sell some on. She got so many of them.
Right.
Yeah, that's why when everybody was talking about the Tractor Supply thing, I never had an issue.
I think that was a lot
in North Carolina. It was 40 here.
Well, I shouldn't say I think it was a lot. I think that something else is going on.
You know how people
diversity look. You know that might be a thing I need to get.
So nobody could go.
Mm-hmm.
I just think something else was going on. They're not telling the whole story.
Yeah.
That's what I think.
Bird
Cause you
flu
remember when
catches
Miguel's
on
chicken
people
died?
too,
That
y'all.
what made me thought about that.
Bird
It
flu.
ain't just birds,
A
it's
lot of
people
people
too.
died when it hit Asia.
Uh,
That is true. But the
No,
thing
they
of
be
it
spraying
is,
in the sky. Y'all know, right? Y'all know.
Yeah,
yeah,
they spraying stuff in the sky.
yeah.
Yeah. Y'all, did y'all hear about
You
what's
know, okay, Drini, you know they spray around here all the time.
Yeah, for
if y'all
bugs and
check
stuff. I
out
ain't know they
this channel
spray
But
called
you don't know what it is. They're not telling you what it is. They
No,
come
they
around
don't.
with them trucks spraying stuff in the air, and they don't tell you nothing about what it actually is.
Is that they spraying in the air? Never
yeah,
have.
there's a channel
And like
that's
fools, we used to run off into the smoke.
We did when
Yeah,
I
we
when
won't
I
get
was
by
a kid, we
bit
used
by
to.
no mosquitoes afterwards.
there's this channel this lady was showing on her video how they were saying how they were
Hey,
causing
Andale.
the rain and the snow. Like they said, yeah, we caused the rain and the snow. And they show how by spraying that stuff. You know, when you
In
see
the
that
air.
little streak in the chemtrails.
Yeah.
Mhm.
What's the name of it?
Her channel is something Peggy Hall. Her name is Peggy Hall.
Yes, diversity love. They call it mosquito spray.
Let me see.
Mm-hmm.
But I promise you,
Peggy Hall.
last year they sprayed in my neighborhood multiple times, and it was the worst mosquito year I have ever had since I have lived here.
They were making them plump, baby. They were ready.
I was out. I could not walk outside my house to take my dog out. I couldn't be out 5 minutes without getting 5 bites. Period.
Oh, it's
And they sprayed on the
Peggy
regular.
Hall.
So what were they spraying? I don't know, but it wasn't killing mosquitoes.
What you say, OVW?
It's called The Healthy American, Peggy Hall. It's her third video. It says proof of artificial snowstorms.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That's why you better go to Avon and get you some skin so softener and put it on, and you ain't got to worry
Hey,
If
about it. You
that's
ain't got to worry about it.
and you know
If
what?
that
I
stuff
used to
worked for
sell
me, I would
Avon
use
just for the
Me
get the
too.
skin the skin so soft. Be sure that I never run out.
Me too.
I got some stuff for mosquitoes though. I got some stuff
OVW probably know a natural thing you can
from stuff
get.
from Miss V. It's natural. Y'all know Miss V? What's her name?
This,
My Renaissance
Jack-
grandma.
My Renaissance grandma.
Oh,
Yeah, I got some mosquito spray from her and it works. I promise you it
And I
works.
know it's all natural.
It's all natural because she only makes all natural stuff.
Right.
And I used it last year when we went to Louisiana and we were staying on a river, on a lake. And I put some on. My husband and I walked out onto the dock and he's like, man, the mosquitoes are eating me up. And I'm like, what? Because I didn't get a single bite and mosquitoes love me and they don't really care for him. But he didn't put any on. I'm like, okay, this stuff is it. But yeah, I got it from her. What is she called? Lady V Creations. That's her Etsy shop.
oh, okay.
My Renaissance grandma.
And she got some seasoning too that's good with no
I
salt.
love her season. I need to order some. I need to order some.
Yeah, I want some good
Is it called,
recipes on some
Alicia?
organic stuff. This chick right here.
What?
Her.
Me?
That way.
Yeah, her,
That way.
her on this side.
That way. That way.
OVW. Yeah.
Yes, we
Let me point.
run
Yeah,
out.
order what?
Great, also. Yeah,
Some all
we
natural stuff.
we ain't had
you know,
no
to make
sense. We
good
didn't know
all
no
natural
difference.
stuff.
Mama didn't even tell us to stop doing that. That's probably why a whole lot of us sick now. Out there running off into that thick old smoke, trying to hide because there was so much smoke that you couldn't see nothing in your face. So
Yeah.
we just go out there and run up in the smoke and hide, inhaling that stuff.
Be killing yourself.
Yeah.
Running down the street behind the truck, barefoot
Behind the
half
truck.
the time in
Yup.
that smoke. Yes, did that as a child. And back
What
in
did you
the
say the name of that Etsy shop is?
Lady V
Lady V's.
Lady V Creations. Look, her
Mm.
YouTube is My Renaissance Grandma, and she has a link to it on her
Lady
page.
V Collection. Is that her?
Collection.
Could be.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Shea butter,
We got
Java oil, mosquitoes
first
hate
you
it.
see it. She
I
has
think
I have
seasoning.
been using it for
Seasoning
years.
in there called
for
Blessed.
those nasty Delta mosquitoes.
You see Blessed
But
seasoning.
I do mosquitoes.
I'm trying
Shea
on. You have to
butter.
look. Wait a minute.
Yeah, I see the label. It
The
say
label
blessed.
says Blessed. That's
Hashtag
her.
I don't
blessed.
wear
Okay.
shoes until
Yeah.
college.
And let me tell you one. That smoky
I
green
didn't wear shoes
seasoning.
until college.
That's my favorite one.
I don't see the seasoning though. Oh wait, here
You
we
have
go.
to click on it, and then you get to pick your
Spices.
flavor. And
Oh,
they're
okay.
salt. They're either low salt or salt free.
Oh, I got it. Here we go. Oh, okay.
Unicorn Lady, did you send me your address or did you send it to Georgia Peach Nut, your
She has
address?
other stuff too. She has like soaps and lotions and other stuff too. But her mosquito
Yep, me
spray
too. I didn't wear shoes until college.
is good.
See, we didn't have to wear shoes when we was kids. Well,
I
I did.
don't
I
wear 'em.
wore shoes because I have sensitive feet.
I ain't
I
wearing no
can't.
shoes.
I
If I can
can't.
get away with it, I won't. I won't put them on.
I
I
didn't wear
can't.
shoes.
I
as a
can't.
kid. I mean, you know, we wore shoes when we
Oh, you
went somewhere.
sent your address?
What's that? Shea butter and jojoba oil. Mosquitoes hate it. I've been using it for years. It works.
Is it in my email?
Mosquitoes.
Now
Now,
you made me
okay,
look
I worked
at
out in the forest, and there was one of the guys that I worked with who swore up and down by shea butter.
because you know I've been
It
busy this
didn't work for
weekend.
me, but it
I
did work
just so
for
happened
him.
to look up to
He
see.
used
I
it
think
as
it's
an
my
insect.
blood type. I heard it's
It's-
blood type.
It
Depending
worked
on
for
which-
him.
Oh, it's your blood type.
I'm like, my blood must be sweet because
My blood is sweet because that
Oh,
shea
my
butter
blood's
does
sweet,
not
too.
work for me.
I'm just the
I
sweetest
ain't gonna test it to
thing.
see if mine's sweet or not. I'm gonna keep putting that
Let
skin so
me
soft
stop.
on my legs and arms.
Let me
Like what's up?
stop.
Yes,
I
that's
just
how
use
it works for me.
lavender essential oils. It's lavender and I
Unicorn Lady
think
replied,
I
"Team, I would
use.
like some
Oh,
help."
I still, but mixing has never failed me in 6 years. I never get bit now. When I used to get bit all the time. Okay, I am not disputing it because, like I said, I worked with a guy. I worked in the woods. I worked in the forest, and so, you know, we're out there with the bugs for real, and he swore by it. So I believe that it works for some people, for real.
I forgot what I was doing on this.
Yeah, I need to pay a little bit more attention to what I'm doing because I will mess up.
Okay, I see it now. I see it. I just sent my address. Okay. I see it now. I see it. I got you.
Georgia Peach Nut. My daddy said mosquitoes like swamp water smell. Of course, he was being smart. I guess I smell like swamp water then. Because they sure like me.
Okay, Mona. Okay, what? J3, what I do? Did I do something?
Body chemistry.
I discovered the Java oil shea
That's
butter
good.
mix.
Hey, Sleazy.
It was never
Thanks for
failed me in
coming
6
in.
years. Awesome. I'm gonna try that too. Body chemistry affects the skin oil.
OVW, did you
You
do the
should
pairs?
Add Java oil to shea
Did
butter
you do the
and
pairs for Buttercup?
combination.
That
of
combination.
Okay, I'm gonna try.
You have to
Hey,
add it.
Sleazy.
What's that?
I
What's up,
tried-
Sleazy?
You was telling
I
me
have
on
both of
Marco
those. I used
Polo.
to make my own moisturizer.
You
with
said you
those.
don't like pears, but you was gonna.
Oh yeah, I did it. I did.
Did she like it?
It's not done yet. It's almost done now.
Oh,
What
okay.
you making?
Dang, how long it take?
I was
What you
freeze
drying
drying
out?
some pears. No, because I had an issue
You
with.
got a freeze
You got
dryer?
a freeze dryer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
And-
You
yeah,
got a
she
freeze
Told
dryer?
y'all she know how to make all kinds of stuff.
We want a freeze dryer. How you get a freeze dryer? She's like,
Tractor Supply. I got mine from Tractor Supply. I didn't order from Harvest Right. I wanted mine the day I paid for it.
oh,
It was cheaper. It was like $200 cheaper.
they still not cheap.
Look,
They got
I'm
a new
like
one out
$200, so that means it was still $1,000.
yeah.
It was like 25.
See,
Yeah.
see, oh.
But it's good in the long run, though. It'd be worth
But
that
you didn't have to
$1,000.
wait no 10 weeks though. Like I took it straight on home
And started on up.
but you get your money back, like, you know, once you start
Do
doing
you
stuff,
sell freeze dried stuff?
Hey, Andale.
like the candy and stuff.
Yeah.
Short with
No.
Felicia
Why
and
not?
Lydia and Bucky's was wonderful.
And then you're supposed to
Wait a
tell.
minute, see? Andale, I haven't seen it yet. Thank you
You
for
supposed
letting
to
me
tell
know what
her
it
she ain't
was.
seen the video yet.
Look, Look, everybody been
And
talking
they'll
about
spill
it.
the
Look,
tea.
I got to go see it now. Unicorn
Okay,
City.
Mona wasn't there, and Dale. That was
She said, "Hey,
Lindsay
Mona,
doing her
your
thing.
short."
Somebody else's audio. YouTube gonna get her one day for that. Oh, anyways, OVW.
Yeah.
You need to sell those dried treats because people will buy that stuff.
Tell them about that monk fruit too. That monk fruit.
People will buy it. Who was it? Black's Tropical made freeze dried nerds and freeze dried. They took candy, just regular. I'll just go to the dollar store, get some candy, freeze dried it, and put it in Mylarkin bags and sold it.
Wow.
People will buy it.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'll buy it if it's the right thing.
Right.
Like I've did quite a few candies, but I do more of the food stuff. Like I did Brussels sprouts. Oh, they taste so good, freeze dried.
Right.
Oh,
if you might have freeze dried
yeah.
Brussels sprouts, I don't even like Brussels sprouts, but if you had some, I might would try them.
But
try them.
They good. Tastes like crackers. Like they good.
They taste like crackers.
Have you done the ice cream?
I think that would help me because I like the late night snack. So I'm trying to get away from chips and popcorn and stuff like that. So if I would like freeze dried like carrots and celery and stuff like that.
You do fruit?
Yeah.
The fruit. I would do fruit, freeze dried fruit, because I like dehydrated fruit anyway. But I would do freeze dried because it would be different.
Hey, Mike.
Hey, Mike.
Where you was? You must have been
about
cooking for the wife.
We talked him up.
And I do
no, it's no big deal. I was just teasing her about
what else she do, Felicia?
I had told her about it already.
Felicia, she telling you what else she do.
I do like the smoothies and our freeze drying, where all I have to do is just do the powder in the water and shake it up. Go.
Okay. I'm gonna need some of that.
Look at Felicia, like I'm
gonna need some of that. I want this freeze dryer. Okay,
I'm telling you, I would say do it. Like it's a big investment, but it's worth it.
I think I can go buy one when I come back.
It's like we gonna go on a cruise or we gonna get a freeze.
Oh, I told you what I'm gonna do about my cruise now. It's up to you. I'm going on a cruise because I got an uplift. I'm going to pay that off next month. So I can start. I'm gonna be fresh.
Okay, so we're doing the booze cruise then.
Cause all I owe is $600 for my cruise. I've been paying on it. So, and I looked and saw I only owe $600. So I was like, when I come back from this little vacation I'm going on, I'm gonna pay $600. That means it's paid off. I can start a whole new until the following year when I want to go on another cruise.
Warm Spring is gonna be on it. You've been on Warm Springs channel. Bill, he gonna be on it.
Yeah, they the one told me about when I first went over there. They was like, come on, let's go on the blues cruise with us. Okay, what is that? And they was telling me all about it, and
there's a Facebook page for it.
Yeah, right. They told me all that. I'm trying to get my duckies right so that And now that we was talking about it, and I just did investigation to see how much I owe, and I only owe $600, and I was like, I'm gonna pay that when I come back.
Well, that means I'm gonna have to
I could do something else.
I'm gonna have to put off the freeze dryer till after the cruise. This cruise,
I'm gonna have that before I go on the cruise,
but before the next cruise, because
we're short on Mona's page. It was best yet. Oh my goodness. I love you guys.
I love you
hey,
too.
Dale,
I thought that short was on my page.
It wasn't on Mona's page. It was on Ben's page.
Oh my goodness. I love you guys.
Beshette did a short of me and her at Buc-ee's in Leeds.
Freeze dryer
but she used Mona's voice
or Lil
in the short. Mona didn't know nothing about it, but people thought it was on Mona's page because it was Mona's voice.
Oh wow!
Lord have mercy.
Did you have fun at Buc-ee's? Buc-ee's is experience, baby.
It is. Lydia was passing through from South Carolina, well, from Arkansas to South Carolina, and she said, come up here and meet me. And so I went up there and met her. I was on the phone with you when I was on the way up there. Yeah. I had never met her before, so it was my first time meeting her. So that was good. It was a good meetup. And she dropped videos. I didn't drop any videos, but her channel is Best Yet Journey. And she drops a couple of videos about
Look, she's showing y'all some.
See, this is the Brussels sprouts.
Okay. Can you send me some?
They sauteed and seasoned and all that. It's just
Can
like
you-
crack.
Look, she said, "Can you send me some?"
Can you send me some?
Yeah, I can.
It was awesome.
Some Brussels sprouts?
Good.
I already got your address.
Freeze
How
dry.
did you
I can do.
So how did you do them before you? What did
You know
you
what
do?
this
to-
is?
Off my credit card soon.
Look like avocado.
Is that the smoothie? Green
Guacamole.
smoothie?
No, it's guacamole.
Oh,
Arizona
Guacamole.
for my 75th birthday this year.
Wow. And so you just add water to it?
Yeah, you just add like maybe a tablespoon. Depends on how much you want.
Oh.
And then this is what Sherry was doing, the ice cream sandwiches.
The ice cream sandwiches, yeah.
That's in a jar.
Yeah.
Because it's freeze dried.
Just did it.
Y'all teaching me something. Keep on going. Don't stop.
Freeze
You
dried.
do you unfreeze it or do you eat it like that?
What is that?
You know what
What's
this
that?
is?
That's smoothie. Orange juice.
Mustard.
Mm-mm.
I don't know. Eggs.
Is it a food?
Eggs. It's eggs.
It's
Oh, it's
eggs.
eggs.
Oh, that's eggs.
It's about 8 or 9 dozen eggs.
Wow. A
Wow.
lot of eggs.
Yeah, it's a lot.
And
So
then
how
you
would you
add
use-
water to it
How
and
would you
you
use
add an
those
extra
eggs?
egg.
It's 2 tablespoons of water to 2 tablespoons of egg.
Okay, equal amounts. And you would use 2
Then you
teaspoons.
add a little bit more depending on.
I'm
the
going on an
consistency.
Alaskan cruise in 2025.
Yep.
What cruises are
Okay.
y'all talking about?
And I'm on that Alaska cruise with you.
Y'all better get y'all a freeze dry thing.
I'm going on that Alaska cruise with you, and Dale. I will see you in 2025. But I'm
I
trying to
want
go
you
on
to
cruise
tell me how
this year.
good them Brussels sprouts is.
I'll see you soon, Jamie.
She said she going
Okay.
with you in
I want
2025, but
ice
she
cream
want to go
sandwich.
on one this year.
That's right.
Okay, we talking about going to the one
I'm going on a booze cruise more
that's
than likely.
leaving out New Orleans.
Yes.
The
Yeah,
going
just
on
say,
Halloween
Can you
cruise.
buy me a?
Yes.
Since
The
you bought this
booze
added,
cruise.
these 2 addeds, you
I
can just
need
save up your money and buy
freeze
me a
Yeah,
freeze
I
dry
think I need to
machine.
go
I'm
Ain't
on
that
gonna-
what y'all
breakdown and
did?
get one. You was in
I'm gonna have to-
military.
I'm gonna have
All
to-
eggs are powder. I know all the eggs in the service was powder. I know about powdered eggs. I ain't tripping about no powdered eggs. I
Can you
know
do
about-
cheese like that too?
Huh?
Cheese, yeah. You can do cheese.
Oh shucks, now I'm with that.
You could freeze dry just about everything except some chocolates, not honey, and anything with oil in it. It takes a little bit longer to do, but yeah.
Only officers get fresh
I
eggs.
want to
Ain't this
know what freeze dried tomatoes would be like.
I'll see you in Savannah too, right? Yeah, she going to Savannah.
Or she finna go get some.
Yeah, because I'm gonna see you in Savannah. I'm going to see you in Savannah. And I'm just saying, I'm gonna see you in Savannah.
I'm so ready to start packing.
I know. I was talking to my sister. And I was like, "You ready for Savannah yet? Have you started packing yet? Have you decided?"
No.
What you-"
Gotta
She
get
was
that
like,
10-day forecast first.
like, "It's not until the end of the month." I'm like,
Right,
"You need to get at least pack on paper,
right,
Write it
Right.
down,
right. Nope. What I'm getting ready, I'm ready to pull my suitcase out that I'm going to carry. And
I don't
then
have
I'm gonna start packing up the
Yeah.
little
Yeah.
stuff. Huh?
But I do like spaghetti sauce.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
You do spaghetti sauce?
Mhm.
Okay. I was just wondering about that because I'm not a big tomato fan. I
Mhm.
don't grow a lot of tomatoes because I don't eat a lot of tomatoes. You
Same
can
here.
quickly have too many tomatoes. And
Mhm.
so either I'm going to have to can them or dry them. But if
I
you can
love
freeze
tomatoes.
dry
I can eat
them,
it straight off the thing. And
if you
Mhm.
can freeze dry them, then you can deal with it. I mean, right now I'm getting a few tomatoes.
Awesome.
Like I got 4
y'all.
tomatoes
I
this
can't
week. That was a dish. I cooked them. They're gone. No problem. But in the summertime, when
You
the tomatoes
retain
really
more
start,
nutrients with freeze dried than you do with dehydrated.
yes.
Okay, so that means I need to get a freeze dryer.
Yeah.
I am so excited, Andale. I cannot wait to see you.
So my thing is, instead of dehydrating my mullins, I could freeze dry them.
Yes.
They'll last a lot longer. See, with freeze drying,
I ain't talking about watermelons. I meant mullen.
She
The
said
plant.
mullen.
the
Mullen.
leaf, right?
It's a green.
Yeah.
It's a leafy green.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then you can blend it and make it into a powder. Mhm.
There you go.
Yeah, because I'm gonna need to do something because this thing is huge. I need to go out there and harvest again.
I need some of that mullen. Are you
Again.
dehydrating it?
What is that
Huh?
used for? What is that good for?
Are you dehydrating it? It's
It's a respiratory.
it's good
It
for
helps with the
any
respiratory.
breathing. Any
You can make
breathing.
a tea
You
out
have
of it.
asthma.
And tinctures
I
and
need
stuff?
some of that. Look, I had to get
Yes.
some from my dad.
If you have asthma, any kind of breathing issues, mullen is good for that. You can buy it in the
You
stores.
take it internally, or is it?
You can take it internally, but you can also make like what's it called when you put a poultice or something like that of it. But you can take it internally. Mullen, you can take internally.
You can do a lot of things with the mullen.
Yeah.
You can make a tea out of
Make
it.
tea out of
And
it.
they even said, but I don't
You
think
got
I'm gonna try
capsules
it. But
of
they
it.
even said you can smoke it.
You can smoke it. You can make capsules out of it though, and take the capsules.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so you can freeze dry it and put the powder in capsules.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, that part.
Shoot, I need some of that.
Mm-hmm. I need
And
a freeze dryer
Andale,
too.
I'm staying at the beach,
All herbs can be
and you are welcome
freeze-dried
to come
and
by
the
and
vitamins
see
stay
us at
in
any
there better.
time.
Oh, well, I'm gonna get me a freeze dryer because I need all the vitamins I can get. I need natural stuff. I'm tired of all this supplements and stuff, and the supplements is full of glycerin and not the. Anyway, I'm not gonna go there. I'm gonna leave that alone. Mona, my birthday is coming up. I would love to freeze dry, but guess what? Mine is in 10 days, so I would love one too. J3, huh? I heard
Right.
you was buying cars and stuff, so you can go on and buy me a freeze dryer. My birthday in 10 days, baby. Thank you.
J3, you buying cars and stuff? You can buy me a freeze dryer too.
Oh, some people. Tea
Yeah.
of mullen or
I'm
something.
gonna get one man to buy my freeze dry. He back
Some
there in that
people
bed
smoke.
sleep because he gotta go work in the morning.
Oh yeah.
Mr. McKinney.
At the beach in Savannah, Felicia.
Yeah, at Tybee Island.
Who going
Yes,
to the
ma'am.
beach? Y'all, you going to the beach?
I'm be at the beach. I'm staying
I
on the
didn't
beach.
even know nothing about no beach in Savannah. Now I'm like, hey Amber.
Look,
Y'all really some night
I
owls on here.
promise you that it was mentioned in one of the many lives.
I don't be paying attention to half the stuff people be saying.
Okay,
I be
just
doing other
promise you.
stuff. I missed the beach part. I promise I missed the beach.
It's only 15 minutes away.
Okay.
You-
Because
so you-
I don't know if our Airbnb is over by the beach or not, but I do want to go and check out the beach.
Well, okay,
My
we
birthday
could
is
go check
in
out
10
the
days.
beach. I'm
For real?
we could go check out the beach.
Your birthday on the
OVW.
22nd
I'm gonna be staying.
or the 23rd?
10
Sister
days.
Marcel, I ain't
J3.
even did those hats yet. I was telling
When
you.
your
about.
birthday? Armstrong, we talked you up. We was just talking about you. But you was just live. You was just live, Armstrong. Dude, what's going on?
I'm gonna do them this week. I'm gonna do them this week.
I'm trying to get Mona on that
I am,
cruise
for
in
real.
October.
I'm gonna go.
After I do
I'm gonna go.
a few more rows on my mosaic. then
When
I'm
do
gonna
I
go.
have what's the limit time that I have
Black,
to
red, and
do
green?
the
Black, red, green, and yellow?
Go to
get my
What
ticket?
colors is it? Black,
They're
red,
all
and green.
separate.
go to ocean to ocean.
Black, red, and green. Oh, okay.
My birthday is the 30th. What, girl? Congratulations to the March babies. The 24th. Your birthday the 24th.
Yeah.
Okay, I started off then. Mine's the
My mama's the
22nd.
29th.
Yes.
mom's the 22nd.
So we're gonna have a
Andale.
big old party when we go to
When's
Savannah.
the 22nd OVW?
You know that, right?
Yes, Andale.
Your
Mona's got
mom.
an Airbnb
My mama's the
um
29th.
with
Mom.
Micro and Miss
Yes,
Cheryl.
ma'am.
Miss Cheryl.
And
March.
I've
Yeah.
got an Airbnb with my husband and my
She'll be
sister.
70 years
That would
old.
be nice. That would be nice.
Oh, okay.
Mona,
Yes.
go to Ocean to Ocean website. I mean, YouTube channel, Ocean to Ocean. Ocean, the number 2.
T.O. or number 2? Yeah,
The
number
number
2.
2, Ocean.
Yeah.
And
Does
he
mullen
is,
grow like weeds?
yes.
Because I'm wondering if that's what I have in my yard.
What? A mullen?
big.
Does it feel like velvet?
It
It's
has
fuzzy.
real fuzzy leaves. Yeah,
It's
soft.
There's
real
another
fuzzy
one
and
that's
it's huge.
It's another
I
one.
wish I can go outside right now and show you.
Look
but
it up, OVW.
It's
Look
dark
it up to see.
outside.
There's
But
a couple
baby,
that look like mullen that are
you know
not.
what?
But go to that channel, Mona, and
Hold on.
okay.
She
She
can
can ready
see
to
if she can
go get
look at
some.
Molen for OVW.
Mullen is so soft that people used to use it for toilet paper.
Huh? Oh,
That fuzzy stuff.
You heard me? Both of y'all went, what?
It's so soft they used to use it for toilet
Look,
paper.
it probably get you clean in one wipe though.
I'm just
Huh?
saying, if you ever don't have any toilet paper,
She
Mullen
said-
will
she
do.
said
Good
they
night,
used to
Jones
use Molen
Shrew.
for toilet paper.
Have a good one.
She ain't paying no
Oh,
attention.
that's nice. My
Maybe,
daughter is March 10th. God,
Maybe Auntie Ella knows something about people
my
using
dad
it.
was March.
Huh.
Okay, all them March babies.
I'm the only one that asked for a freeze dryer, but I asked for
Look,
one J3.
It look like that, but this is dry.
That's dry.
That's right. Oh, huh?
Yeah.
The leaves
You
are
want me to go
long like
with?
that?
You want me? Yeah.
The long,
You want me to go get you one that's live, that's not dry?
Do they call it lamb's ear?
No, but lamb's ear is similar to that. Lamb's ear is smaller
Okay.
than
But it
mullen.
kind of look like that, right?
It looks a lot like mullen, but
Oh,
mullen
okay.
has big
It's
Long
huge.
leaves on it.
I can't
Lamb's
take you
ear
outside.
has more narrow and smaller, but mullen is
It's probably
longer
not
and wider.
yeah, just look it up.
because I know
You know
it's
what?
a lot of stuff grow here wild, like milk
Let's
thistle.
see. I'm gonna try it.
Mullen isn't. Yeah, mullen grows wild.
Oh, it does. Oh,
It does grow wild. That's
I
what
had
I
a
need
bunch
some
of
of, Mona. You some mullen, but I think I got some seeds for mullen. I need to look at what seeds I put in the refrigerator because they've been in there a couple of weeks. It's time to take them out and get them going.
That girl, so you could use it as toilet paper at one time. I feel like I don't.
People have used it as back in the day.
I don't know, but I went born back in the day.
Well, y'all are young. I forgot. I keep forgetting. Y'all is babies.
We ain't that much younger than you.
Yes, ma'am.
Ha!
I'll be 60 this year.
You
That
only 10
much.
years older than me.
How-
And
what?
OVW.
I'll be 60.
You're 10 years older than me.
Yeah, just 10 years.
Back in the day, before indoor toilets was a thing,
I ain't never heard of that.
when people
Me
worked out in the woods. Okay, so y'all don't know. Y'all might not know.
But yeah, if you're in the woods,
I worked out in the woods. I'm a
I was gonna say,
forester.
understand you got to get some leaves.
I worked out in the woods. I'm a forester. I ain't never have to use mullen, but I'm saying I've been told that people have used it. I never have to use it because I always took toilet paper with me. I always had toilet paper and baby wipes with me when I went out in the woods because a girl has to make sure she got what she needs. You know what I'm saying? I'm
gonna take y'all outside, but I'm not gonna be able to y'all not gonna be able to hear me talk or anything. But I'm gonna take y'all outside.
it's dark, ain't it?
It has a knob. You turn.
We
it.
can see that another time. She gonna look it up.
You know what, Mike? I agree.
Yeah,
100%.
don't
Stupid
go
I
outside.
do. Has a knob.
Look, I got a notification from a neighbor. They said a mountain lion been roaming the area, so don't go outside at night. I
Girl,
still go outside. I'm so hard at it.
Did you just say a mountain lion?
She stay up in the.
Oh, okay. Mona's stepping outside.
Up
Mona, we
in the
echoing.
Echo.
Turn one of your sound off, Mona. Okay, that's better.
Said,
I'm gonna go outside anyway.
mountain lion was roaming the
Yeah.
area, so be careful when you're on the property. So all I do is go outside late night for my
If he,
dog. So
he won't mess with none
Thank
of
you,
your animals,
J3.
will he?
I don't know. My sheep are running free right now, so I don't know.
got
Maybe-
sheep?
He got
yeah.
everything.
Okay, I'm coming to your house. Even though it's flooding there, I'm still coming. Even
Well, the
though you're
last
in
one we
California,
had, it took
I'm
our
still coming.
sheep shelter. It went flying like a kite. So they don't have a shelter right now. So they just roaming free. So I just
He
pray
outside
that the
anyway.
Lord protect them. And I make sure I go outside and count heads and they be fine.
Wow. Where James go?
Uh-oh.
Mike, did your pepper break? Oh, her phone must have went off.
You can do peppers too, OVW.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Like jalapeno.
yeah.
Yep,
You can
you
do
can do
that.
all that.
that's
I'm
the
trying to
bomb
grow
right
all
now.
of that because
I got some
I
lemon in
normally
the
don't
refrigerator
use
right
it.
now.
But,
What grow zone are you in, OVW?
huh?
What's your grow zone?
9B.
Whew.
No, 9A or 9B.
You might be 9A because you in Northern California, right?
Yeah, I think it might be 9. It's one of them.
Oh, you might be 9B because
You can grow
California.
everything pretty much.
Yeah, and you can go year round too.
Mhm. I don't know about this year round, but
Yeah.
that's why I ain't
So
planning out nothing yet. I ain't planning out nothing yet because this weather is crazy. We get 30 degrees here.
Hey Rudy, thank you for the time. Do you follow? Do you follow Juicing with Jay?
No, he has he's out here.
Yeah,
Oh no.
yeah, Juicing with Jay. He
I look it up.
he started his channel.
Look,
There
a
you
collard
go.
green.
No, that's a mullen. I told y'all it was
Was it?
big.
And that is big. Oh, that thing must be huge.
Yeah, it's big. See, lamb's ear don't get that big.
Yeah, it's probably lamb's
like
ear
a
because it's not
collard
that
green.
big. You said people
Well-
use that to wipe
Huh?
themselves.
It's really soft. Why y'all?
Man, if I tell you this thing, it feels like
Why y'all act
it
like
feels
it?
like suede.
I'm a little sensitive.
Okay, if I tell you people use the Sears catalog as toilet paper, you would go, oh yeah, I probably have heard of that. But I tell
Yeah.
you lamb's ear, and you go, you mean people used to use it? It's soft. It's softer than a Sears catalog.
That's true.
It's softer than newspaper.
Did y'all answer Andale's question?
Oh wait.
I haven't
Is
met
one virtuous woman and
um,
one vigilant man is her
Yeah.
channel.
One virtuous woman and one vigilant watchman. He was added on to.
Yeah, it's added on.
Did you get that, Andale?
Hey Tracy.
One virtuous woman, one.
But I do have a homesteading channel, but I haven't started the videos yet.
What?
Now that red hat, that girl was talking about, that hat is on Pinterest. Let me see if it's on my phone. I know it's on my. I know it's on my tablet.
Hey, loving me, Tracy Andrews.
You had a brown one. It was no. It wasn't a. It wasn't a.
Nice to meet you, Andale.
She's the sweetest. And Andale lives in North Carolina, and she has a homestead channel.
Oh, she does?
Yeah.
Do anybody drop links in the chat?
No.
No, because
I haven't learned how to drop Nightbot, and
Let me tell you how to do mod.
You don't have any mods.
I don't have my. I only have one
tell you how to
mod.
do it.
She know how to do it.
Let me tell you how to do it.
I know how to do it.
You know how to do it.
Oh, okay.
You just don't have any.
Right.
You gotta have mods, baby.
Huh?
No.
I need to have a mod.
Yeah,
Yeah, at least one or two, kind of.
Hey,
I
guess I better get Nightbot then. Nice to meet you too, OVW.
I'm gonna look at it.
Who is that? Andale, yeah.
If I can't find it, I know it's on my tablet.
What you looking for?
That hat OVW made, that red one.
Somebody said mullen is soft
Give me
like
a
a
second.
tongue. Who said that? I don't know nobody tongue this off. We're not gonna start with Auntie Ellen. I live this late night, but baby, Auntie Ellen.
You might need to roll back over and go back to sleep, Auntie Ellen.
Auntie Ellen.
She getting started.
I got you, Andel.
I gotta go get me some more and clean them up and
Yes.
dry them up. I'm friends with everyone here now. That's good, Andel. Andel, huge boy. Look at her.
Yeah.
I like them.
Andel's channel
Delis.
blew up.
I like Andeli.
I guess it's been about 6 months. Her channel blew up. She does what she does? Angelis Daily.
Yeah.
OVW.
Oh, you talking about that one?
Yeah. Yeah, Angelis Daily.
Please put the picture down. That's such an old picture, please.
Why do you do that? Why you say that's an
that?
old picture? We don't know that's an old picture. We don't know.
She said
It's a newsboy.
It's a newsboy. Newsboy hat.
That's a hat.
I gotta find my newsboy. I got one in black.
Newsboy. See it
Oh.
down
That's on Pinterest.
I gotta go through and find
Yeah,
all
it's
that.
on Pinterest, look.
It was too quiet.
Yeah.
Oh, it was quiet.
Auntie Ellen said it was too quiet.
Yeah, she had to crank us up, huh?
Yeah, it's on Pinterest.
Look, that pulled in 31 people. Look here. Look. Baby. Look here.
Felicia, look, Aiden was eating grapes with my mom.
They were looking for you
She didn't know which
earlier.
one was sour, so she was getting him something.
Yeah,
So
Mike,
which
we
one
was looking for
sour.
you
Look at it.
earlier. He didn't say if he was cooking or what.
Oh my goodness, look at that face.
Aww.
I told my mom, I said, you wrong for doing that baby like that.
It was
She told me, I ain't know it was sour.
Was annoying Mike, my wife, earlier.
Mike, you better watch out.
I was wondering where you was. That's what you was doing. Don't get hurt. Don't get hurt.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we like to see.
I'm gonna go to Amazon and look for me what you call a freeze dryer.
A freeze dryer, yeah. You said Trader Joe's.
Where?
Tractor Supply.
Trader Joe's. I'm going to Amazon.
Tractor Supply?
No,
Yeah,
Amazon gonna be too high.
Yeah, Amazon,
I don't think they have it on Amazon. I don't think they have it on here.
I don't have. We ain't got no Trader Joe's in no Alabama.
You got, yes, we do
Not
have a
Trader
Trader Joe's.
Tractor Supply.
Yeah.
Tractor Supply.
Tractor Supply.
Trader Joe's.
Oh, Tractor Supply. That's right up the road.
Trader Joe's. This one in what's the name of the mall?
Tuscaloosa.
It's one in Birmingham.
I ain't driving to Birmingham.
You go to Birmingham all the time. Don't even try me.
I just went through that today.
I know. You go to Birmingham all the time. It's like, don't even play me like that. And it's in the mall up in Mountain Brook. Trader Joe's is.
Okay. I go to Mountain Brook. You know why? The Cheesecake Factory, baby.
It's right up there where the Cheesecake Factory is. The Trader Joe's is right on up there. Right on. I think it's on the right-hand side. You go right on over there. Like you're going up the Cheesecake.
I'm going to Amazon.
But Tractor Supply is where you get the freeze.
I don't know if this is right, but I found a freeze dryer for $80.
It's not a freeze dryer.
Oh.
It's not a freeze dryer.
It might be.
Harvest Right medium freeze dryer.
Something must be wrong with it. It must be the shell of the freeze dryer.
Is it the whole thing? I don't think it's right.
What you
don't think it's right? Yeah, because all the rest of them is 25 and up.
Right. It might be a freeze dryer cover.
Art or something.
I bet it's a cover. Very high. Yeah. Amazon Duval says Amazon has them, but they're high.
Oh, they do.
Everybody high.
They do. They got the harvest.
Home Depot got them too.
Where's Honey? Who's Honey?
This one is $186. That's in my look. Look at this. Look at this.
I can't see it. You froze.
Oh,
she froze?
Wait a minute. Minute.
Was that on Amazon?
No, I can't.
Yeah.
I don't trust that because I have not seen one for less than $3K.
Yeah. There was a couple of them just 25.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything less
At
than.
Home Depot.
Oh Lord.
That's about Tractor Supply. That's about 20, 23, 26.
Am I back?
Amazon have
I
them.
might
They
have to
are
go to
high.
Tractor Supply and
Look
see
at this,
because
look
we
at
got
this.
a Tractor Supply. Okay.
That's a dehydrator.
No, it ain't. This ain't
Yeah,
freeze
it
dry.
is. It's a dehydrator.
Oh, okay. Wait, let
Machine.
me go.
The,
I put
the
in
cheaper
freeze dry.
dryer. One marshmallow. Look,
This
I
thing
don't look.
$4,299.
Right.
Not
No
at Tractor
question.
Supply though. It's
Right.
Oh, I ain't ready. I can't buy nothing like that. No wonder J3 trying to get me to buy him one.
J3 need to be buying
thought-
extra one.
I thought they ran like 15 on up.
This one at
Look, do they have a
Amazon.
layaway plan?
I wish they
Somebody
did.
got a layaway plan? Girl, because
No,
I'm
go
a
on.
layaway chick.
We're
I'm
going
the
on
queen of
Frugal
layaway.
Fridays with Gina, and we're going to figure out how to make our envelope and how much money we got to put in every month until we got it. And then we're going to go
Look,
get it.
contact Harvest Right and say, hey, I'll do a video. You send me that?
Look,
Harvest Right.
I'm not.
Freeze
I
dry. You see them at different times.
might do that.
Yeah.
I might
All
call
they
them.
do is say yay or nay.
Yeah or nay. I ain't lost nothing.
Yeah. That's what I used to do
Hey,
with
it's-
companies when I
You
used to
said
do
you said
reviews.
Home
I
Depot
just
got 'em?
contact them.
This thing hot as heck.
Why you didn't do that?
Do I?
Do what?
Call them before you bought one. Why you
I don't
call
know.
them?
I don't know. I probably could do it now and say, would you sponsor a giveaway? But see, I wouldn't show it on this channel. It would be on the other channel. So I got to build that one up.
You don't even have to build it up. You can still do it on this channel.
It's
No,
a-
this
I
is
think
this
I
is
only
the
have
Godly
like
channel.
maybe 1,000 subscribers on the other channel.
Hello, Seattle Black Veteran. It's good to see
Hey,
you
my
again.
friend, what's happening?
Whoa.
They
Good to
just
see you
dropped in
again.
to say, hey,
I'm gonna
sweetie.
put some money back.
Hey, Seattle Black Veteran. How you doing, my
They
friend?
got cranberries.
How's it going over there in Seattle? Is it cold over there? See,
Okay,
that's
you
where
said
we
Home
have to
Depot
go to Alaska, y'all. We got to go to Seattle
That's
first.
it. We're flying out of Seattle. I mean, we flying into Seattle.
To go to
So-
Alaska
So
To go to
Trader
Alaska.
on a
Joe's,
cruise.
they $1,000.
Are
What's
you gonna go on that?
$1,000?
Are you going to go on that cruise? Mona?
Yeah, I
You gonna-
want
I thought
to.
you asking me, girl. I don't go on no cruise. If I can't bathe in a swallow, I can't do it.
Girl.
I ain't
You know, a
about
lot
that
of people say that, and you get out there and it's beautiful, and it's
Okay.
like you don't even know you on the water unless you out there looking at it.
My
If-
husband said the same thing. I
but
told
you
him
know,
take your friends because I
I
ain't going.
promise you, I promise you,
Wow.
I promise you will enjoy it.
Yeah, I probably would, but I ain't gonna go to see.
You will enjoy it because there's so much to do. You be so
Control.
occupied, you ain't got time to worry about the water.
Having
I
control.
had to
you
have
be
me
like,
something
you know
to
what? I
drink,
want to go
something
home
to
now.
some pills to take or something.
Dang.
Look,
Because you ain't gonna want to go home. You're gonna be wanting to do different stuff.
I ain't
You
worried about
want to go
that.
play
LBW.
bingo. You want to go get your charms.
I
You
ain't worried
want to
about
go. They have comedy stuff. They have karaoke. They have
One thing I have
don't
learned
care
in
different
this life,
stuff.
I ain't
It's
going.
stuff
One thing
going
I have
on
learned in this
20,
life,
almost
LBW.
24 hours.
I got a credit card.
Everything stops at 1 o'clock at night.
I have one swipe from a plane to get home if I need to go home. So I don't care. If I get on the ship and figure I don't like it, when I get off the ship at the next port, I'll catch a plane home.
Yeah,
I will. I will do
I
it.
get seasick walking alongside the beach.
J3, you ain't broke. Because the older you get, the more tighter you get. So you ain't
That is
broke.
the truth.
The older you get, the tighter you get.
Yep. Yep. The older you get, you ain't trying to spend no money. You trying to hold on to all that money. Because you don't do nothing, go nowhere. You ain't trying to buy this and you ain't trying to buy that. You trying
I'm
to
trying to
keep
buy
your money.
food.
Who you
What is
talking
it called?
about?
I'm trying to buy
J3,
food table.
How you know he got money to hold on to?
he talking about that was his younger days. That's when he was buying all them cars.
Look,
He talking about he broke now. He ain't broke.
this at
He
Home
ain't buying
Depot.
nothing now. So he got money.
I ain't paying that kind of money.
That's for the
Home
stainless
Depot.
steel one.
Well, I'm gonna have to find somebody to sponsor
And
me.
don't forget about the
Tractor
24-hour
Supply.
food. Oh yeah, and the
Oh,
food
yeah, and
on
the
there
food.
is free. Your food is free. I know you don't drink, so you ain't got to worry about the drinks. But you can eat all day long free,
I'm gonna drink too.
all day.
I'm gonna drink too. I'm gonna
Just
buy
get
the
that.
drink package.
You
And
know
I'm gonna
what?
drink
And
it.
don't buy the package.
Don't
Don't buy the package
for
because
drinks?
you buy the if you buy the package, the other person in your room can't be a non-drinker. They have to drink as well, so they have to
Oh,
pay for a
I can't
package
go.
too. And to it's ridiculous to trying to drink 15 drinks in one day.
OBW, my tractor
I
supply
feel
is
that I'm up to the
1.1
challenge.
mile away.
I'm here to tell you, don't try it because I was up for the challenge.
Right
I
next to
tried
it
it
is.
and I've been sick ever since.
I
Look,
just feel like
look
I'm
how
up
close it
for
is.
the
Look how close it
challenge.
is to my house. 1.1
But you know I
miles.
don't drink, so I
Go
shouldn't
walk
even
and go
tried
get
it.
it.
But I
How much
tried it.
is it?
How
At
No,
much?
I
Tractor
said this how
Supply?
close my tractor
You
supply is.
never-
1.1 miles.
Met my
Oh, mine is
kids.
about 7 miles from here.
No, I
But
haven't
I'm
met
trying
your
to see if they got
kids.
this.
So
I'm
that
just
means they
trying to see
sucking
if
up all
this
your money,
freeze
huh?
dryer.
And don't forget about
Goodreads, don't laugh at me. I still think I'm up for the challenge. But if I go on a cruise, if my
What
husband
about
go with
what we
me,
got
we're
our
gonna
table for
get the drinking
our
package.
Addie?
We're gonna
I
drink.
think they got 'em.
Okay, I'm just saying you get a limit. They limit you. That's the thing. They're gonna limit you.
But
You're,
look,
when
this is
you
what
when
I'm
you have a
saying.
package, you get up to 15. You get 15
What I'm
drinks. Put
saying,
that down
Mona,
now.
is
Put that down now.
It ain't that bad though.
Put that.
This one right here,
drinks are
28.
expensive.
This one
Put that
28.
down now.
Oh, okay.
This at the tractor store. It's 28.
Did you freeze up on me or what?
It's 28, but that's still high. Can I get a discount?
Didn't you say you were gonna go to Trader Joe?
I'm gonna go to Tractor Supply, but can I get a discount?
What, a senior citizen discount?
Okay.
Yes. Do they have a senior discount?
I
'Cause
don't know,
I'm
but if they
senior.
do, I'm gonna take my mama so she can
So
get.
he was
Do
look.
they
What
have a
happened, Seattle?
Do they have a military or
What
veteran
happened? Did you
discount?
freeze up or something?
Yes, you got both of them.
Do they
They
have?
might.
I will ask them for a Mercury retrograde discount if they'll take some
And
money
don't
off of
forget
it.
about-
I have done
Look,
it before
when I go-
and
when
got
I
money
go
off
there,
for
I'm gonna ask
before
them,
on
I
it.
say, do y'all get senior citizen discount or military? And they say, yeah, I'm gonna take just right on up there.
Right. That's exactly what I do because I just had to go get a lawnmower the other day, and I was like, okay, we need to go up to Home Depot because we need to use your veterans discount. I don't buy nothing without asking first.
It's only 10%.
10% is the taxes here. So if I can save the taxes, okay.
But you know what? I go and get my veterans. I hurry up and they don't be wanting to take mine. They'll tell me, we don't do that today. You have to go online and register. Okay, hold on. Let me hold up the line. Let me do this right here.
Yeah, we got
I ain't got time for that.
We got a QR code.
When you go,
see, and moderators could get rid of people who in your
the
chat
drink
that don't supposed
package
to be
is
there.
included, and
Yeah, that's true.
a Wi-Fi package included. What?
Like,
I
Wait a
want
minute.
to
When you
go
go
with
to
y'all.
Alaska, the drink package is included. Hopefully,
But I don't drink. What's up, Seattle?
Hey, how you doing, dear heart?
Say we just talking and you just looking. That's it. Look, these girls gone. I can't even get in and say hi.
No, it's a blessing to have to speak to each and every one of you ladies. I hope everyone's doing wonderful. Yeah. It's good to be with you, my sis Mona. Yeah, that's my girl. She's been down with me from day one, and so I always had to come and show her some support. And she's only one. I guess last night I did a 6-hour.
I did 7 hours on my live.
Yeah,
6 hours.
Yeah.
Wow.
I do late night owl. So.
Oh, right on. Right on. I got to catch up with you, ladies, and you have to please forgive me. Mona's the only one who can catch me like this, pretty much. So that's my girl.
We stayed up one time. The sun caught us, man. We was up all night long.
Came on my live. You know, she over there in South Africa. She came on my live. She's like, it's morning here. It's in the evening. She's like, it's in the evening here. What y'all still doing up?
Right.
Oh my goodness, that live last night. I was on somebody else's live, and I was on another live, And when I got off of that live, I was getting ready to go to bed, and I'm like, "What y'all still doing up?" When I came over there,
2 in the morning.
What?
I'm like, "What y'all still doing up? What's going on over here?"
I was on
there
live
for the
last
people.
night, Seattle.
Yeah, I was up. Actually, Sir Hell Speaks came up, and you, Mona, and you ladies, you have to forgive me. I'm always blessed because I haven't been on here. Mona knows
Been
me.
a while.
In a while, yeah, 4 or 5 months. Moving into a new studio, trying to get everything set up, and I'm just blessed. A couple people came up, and good Lord,
You
I
sing
ran.
gospel? You sing?
Pardon me, dear.
You sing?
No, actually, I don't.
I was gonna say we love to hear somebody sing, don't we? OVW, especially gospel.
I mean, I can sing, but I'll run you out of the place. I do better in the
It don't
shower.
matter as long as you can
Down in
carry
the
a tune. None of us can sing,
sings?
but we go on there and sing.
Samoan Watchman sings.
Pardon me?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
A lot of people
No.
come up on OVW channel. They can't
Mhm.
sing, but they sing anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a joyful noise.
What?
Yeah.
It's
I
a joyful
sing.
noise.
I sing on a channel. I can't sing, but I sing on a channel.
Well, I got to catch a hold of you ladies because I do a lot of digital instrument.
Oh.
So Mona knows it's what half of the stuff behind me. I've been off of the line for like 4 months now, and it was actually just trying to get everything I wanted to get set up. So in this little particular place here, please believe me, I'm not bragging at all. Too much money, very little time. So 5 screens, 3 Mac computers rocking. I got 2 cameras. I showed you this last time, Mona, right? We went through this.
Yeah, we did. You showed us all your stuff the last time.
Nice.
Not all this stuff, but the stuff.
Well, I did not know you did digital music. My brother was a digital composer.
Oh, beautiful.
And he produced several pieces and performed at several festivals. And so I'm all about digital music.
Well, I want to get into what you ladies are into because
What you want to crochet?
Because that's what we do.
You know what? And I will never turn out a crochet blanket or anything like that. Because
wait a minute.
Oh, here he come trying to get him a blanket, y'all.
He's
not trying to crochet. He's trying to come get one.
No,
I'm the only one still crocheting now.
Is the money right?
Well, my thing is, you ladies correct me if I'm wrong here, because when you do your crochets, you do them with love.
Yes.
And I look at it as like even as far as cooking, you do it with love. So
absolutely.
When I have my good friend Patty J, who's on my channel, I'm single, so I have throw blankets for my couch and for my bed. I cannot sleep without them. Hey, Mike, how you doing, brother? Gotta say what's up to Mike Chronic Gardens. I always make sure I recognize your viewers here because you girls are on point here. And what you're doing is crocheting love. And I appreciate you. And I have a lot of
love and money.
Well, as a bachelor, I go.
Just kidding.
Oh, you ladies are wild. I dig you. Yeah, please forgive me because normally I don't really rock with I started growing my beard out of rebellion. It took me 4 months.
You do gardening too?
No, man.
No, I've been trying to get him to drop some seeds over there.
I live in a high-rise apartment. And I'm on the top floor.
No excuse.
You can do it in the house.
No excuse. No excuse.
No, exactly. And so I just moved in.
What's that thing Sunita got? You can do it in the house. What she
greens
and stuff.
Yeah,
exactly. And that's when Mona, she's helping me a lot with that. Because now that I just moved into a spot here, I definitely have to get my
you know what you need to get you?
Tell me.
That'll be easy for you.
Mm-hmm.
It's called the Arrow Garden.
That's what Sunita got, an Arrow Garden.
No, they have one. It's similar to the Arrow Garden. It's only $37.
Yep, I got that one.
37.
What?
All right, I didn't know that.
What's the name of it?
They had
brother. I crochet myself. James said he crochet.
All you gotta do is go to Erica My Fly Family and leave her a message and tell her you're looking for a hydroponic garden, and she will find you a link and a coupon on Amazon to get one for the Lolo.
Okay.
Because that's what she do. And that's how I got my last one for less than $40.
Right on. I appreciate that. Good Eats Homestead.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's not the Arrow Garden brand.
Discharge can get a quilt
of
valor from your local state.
You know, ladies, what I'm interested in is when I lived down in Los Angeles, I have a lot of Lakers t-shirts and everything. They're talking about making those into quilts. You girls know how I can roll with that, because I don't want to give up all my.
Hold on, Auntie Ellen. Look, you hear me? Hold on, Auntie Ellen. You hear this?
G-Quad
here. He wants his jerseys turned into a quilt. Can you do that, Auntie Ellen?
All right.
G-Quad.
I don't quilt, so I don't know who you get to.
Okay.
You about to go on YouTube and look for quilters.
She's right here. She's right here.
She's a quilter.
We have a quilter right here.
Right here.
That's why I'm asking Auntie Ellen right now if she's interested before we send him off to somewhere else. Because I can find somebody. Ain't no problem. I can find somebody.
Yeah, because I when you have these last Kobe Bryant, when he was with the Lakers the last time, when I go down to LA, people always tell me, "Whoa, you got that!" And so I don't want to.
What garden system is that?
To screw it up, but anyway, yeah. But ladies, how you doing this evening, ladies?
Oh, I'm doing fine.
I'm doing real fine, baby. What brand is that one? Was that an Arrow Garden?
Lenorar, Nenorar. It's only $37.
What? Say again.
I can teach you how to quote.
Let's see. Lenorar, or is it Idu?
Is that true?
Idu?
IDOO. IDOO.
IDOO.
Yeah, IDOO. Was that what it is?
It don't say it on here. They make it bigger.
How?
Oh, okay.
But I have a
name on here, Lennar.
Well, y'all
go to 65 quilts. Just I donate to Quilt Baller.
Okay, I can't really see that. Mike, can you see it?
It's Lenorar.
Okay. I'm finna go to bed. It's 1
I could post a link. But
all right.
Thank you for letting me come up on your panel.
I'm good. I thank you for coming and sitting with me. I enjoyed you because I heard your name a whole lot. I just didn't know who you were. Because I hear you all when I'm over at VG's. She called your name. Is y'all any kin or anything? Because she called you like. You her daughter, Sandrine. Like, okay, who's Sandrine?
Who you talking about? Who's she talking about?
You.
Just like a lot of people like me because I be making people laugh. That's it.
Oh, okay.
Key to happiness.
Well, all right. I'll see y'all good folks later.
Thank you, and come again. We're here on Sunday nights.
Okay.
All right.
I'll see you
here now.
Yeah.
Mike, did you get that?
So it's time for cook dinner, right?
OVW, he said, how much was that one?
37.
37. Okay.
Mike says it.
So $40 with the tax.
Right.
How many?
Good words, Mike.
Was it an 8 or 12? A 6, 8, or 12? It was an 8.
Do they got the seed starter in there?
No, it was not a Arrow Garden brand.
But they come with everything to get started.
The Arrow Garden has a tray that pretty much
star seeds, like I got.
Yeah,
it makes them. Yeah, the one that has the more than the thing.
I got what 23
instead of 12
right now. It's embarrassing.
I need to put this stuff out of here because this stuff is growing like crazy in here.
Oh wow, Mike!
Always awesome, Angela. How you doing?
That is beautiful.
Yeah, that's nice.
I gotta clean it up.
I still got one in the box. I'm trying to decide if I'm going to buy myself another one or if I'm going to set this one up.
Right.
Because I might give one to my sister. I was thinking about buying another one for $37. That might be a good deal.
Yeah, I'm thinking about buying me one for my kitchen. Then I wouldn't have to have no lights on in the house.
It worked just like the garden.
Really? Hey, so I got to let you ladies know the 441 is that I live in a high rise now. I'm on the top floor, and I'm usually a dog person, and I usually stay to my own. And so I am actually going to turn into a cat person.
Oh.
And I'm concerned about my cat trying to eat plants that's going to hurt them. Even though I'm sacrificing a lot of window. Yeah, I know. I see your face. Yeah, so it's all this is kind of like new living. I live in a downtown area now, and I live in a high rise, and I'm on the top floor. And so with taking my dog for a walk, I can't give them that opportunity, but with a cat, I can keep it in house and do what we ever do. But I got to make sure the plants that I get, because Mona's been always she's been talking to me about this when I was at another studio a long time ago, that little short one, and just trying to make sure that the house is comfortable for everybody, because I don't want the cat to eat some plants that's gonna kill them. And I know I got to kick this cat. And living in a high rise, the best thing for a cat is the windows. And they will love it. It's getting adjusted to a whole different type of lifestyle now. But
yeah, that's anything or anybody that the adjusting all the way at the top. You can't see no ground.
Yeah, but
you feel like you caged. I would feel like I'm caged in. I can't go nowhere. I can't jump out the window if need be.
Yeah, see, and you sound like my uncle. He lives in Port Arthur. And he's like, we don't build up, we build
out.
We build
long ways, right?
Yeah, exactly. And so I think this would pretty much every downtown area that they're trying to build up, because they're trying to get more money for whatever, blah, blah, blah. Because here where I live, it's $2,100 for a 2-bedroom.
Lord.
Yeah, $2,100. And the thing I can say is
you can buy yourself a nice house down here.
Yes.
And still have some money left over every month. I'm just saying.
And I was talking to my boy Mandrill. He's moving over into the Houston area. I think Dallas.
That's nowhere near Houston.
No, but I would tell it's closer than where I am. I live.
Wow. Okay.
I live. And you guys are talking about the cruise. So I would tell you this. I live in Seattle. I live in King County, which is Seattle.
Yeah.
So if you come up here, like I say, if you know me, and you know me, you guys, you ladies are talking to me. Get up here and we can show you things that it's going to enhance your cruise. It's the cruise ship does not move right off of downtown Seattle. You have to drive around to another port. They have the liquor stores and everything and all that stuff that you can prep yourself before you go on a cruise. But I would say this, if you're going to go on a cruise to Alaska, this is the best. Catch it in the wintertime. But you have to understand this. You cannot go swimming in the pools on the cruise.
I ain't going swimming no more anyway.
Well, wait a minute.
I mean, because it's cold. It's
right, cold. But the cruise that we're going on has an
indoor pool,
a retractable roof, for indoor heated pool.
And those are the new cruise ship, and that will get you there. When you go to each port, so if you go into Juneau, Sitka, or one they always take you to, and I forget, I have this one. It's the Red Onion is one of the most frequent taverns that are done there. They have good, if you like Bloody Marys or whatever, they have good there. But you're going to get the best of your seafood. And I would say this, if you go on the cruise and if you want to do what they're going to have to do in the ports, look at what you want to do in the ports, because that's going to happen. And the thing is, with every cruise ship, is this: when you get off the cruise ship, you only have certain mileage that you can travel before you have to get back on the boat.
Right.
And so the thing is with catching this is they have to stop in one foreign port, and that is going to be in Canada. So
no problem, because I looked up and saw you was gone. Sorry about that.
No
but
worries,
it's okay.
You will stop in Canada, and that will be in Victoria, and that's going to only be for probably about 2 or 3 hours.
Okay for 40,
right.
The other ports, when you stop in those, see what you can visit.
Yes.
It's not always that you have to book them while you're on the cruise ship. You can get some of those same prices when you get off of the ship. It depends. I went zip lining when I was with him, and I stopped at a where you can taste all the best Alaskan king crab. That's good, but it's going to be expensive for that. But the thing is, you're going to look at what you can do on the boat. And that's the major thing, is what you're going to do on the ship. When you get off the ship, understand these guys here within the immediate port are trying to get your money. I had a guy tell me, he goes, "Hey, I got this ring here. I'll sell it to you for
I don't want a ring.
Yeah, $3,200. I said, no, I can't rock like that. He dropped that price all the way down to $900. We started at $3,200, went to $900.
Right.
So, you know, and the thing is, that's what they want to get you on that. And the thing is, on the cruise ships too, is they're going to have sales where they're going to sell you stuff. But the thing is, maximize your benefits by experiencing everything that's on there. And you can also pay for restaurants that are not on the menu, that will cost you a little bit of bucks outside of the free restaurants. That's what they have to offer. I look at the nighttime restaurants too, because you get some good pastries that are going to be good to eat there. But yeah, look for your maximum on what you can do. I would say this. I got a room that was facing the ocean. Glacier Bay, if you go into Glacier Bay, is considered like a historical park, and you have to go into there. Uh-oh, you yawning the host? You better knock that off, mama. What you reading, Mona?
I'm reading Auntie Ellen's No Problem, Angela. I couldn't sew for a while after my hip and knee replacement last year. For my birthday, I donated cash from my Facebook account and asked others to donate to QOV instead of giving to me.
Oh, QOV, and that was the
Quilt of Valors.
Oh yeah,
of Valors. Yeah.
Well, I guess that's an organization
for the veterans.
Okay.
Oh, another thing, Mona, I was talking with Mandrill about last night. For 100% veterans, look into the point of filing for retirement as well, because you can get a retirement as 100%. So let me. This is what I'm.
You gotta have 100% though, right?
Yeah, if you have 100%, but look into that. I
don't have 100%.
Okay, but not yet.
My friend say, but not yet.
Not yet.
Look, baby.
We need to talk about that.
He said, but not yet.
So I say this.
I think my husband only has 80%.
Well, see, the older you get, you're not going to get better. And I'll tell you, I have neuropathy, and now I'm getting arthritis at an age, and I'm turning 60 this October. So this is the thing. When you and if your husband's at 80%, I always ask people this. I had a gentleman, and he is a friend of my stepfather, and he is 72, and he's getting Social Security, and he's getting only 90% of disability. And I told him, look into it, because if you're getting Social Security and you get 90%, you are not trying to go back to work. So go
You
and
can't go back to work.
Yeah. So look at individual unemployable, IU. And so individual unemployable will get you the same pay, same benefits, and you can still be at 90%. I don't tell them,
when at that point, do you get the benefits of 100%? Even if you at 80%, but you getting the pay, so you still get the benefits. You can go to the dentist and all that stuff.
Exactly. If you can get IU, and I say this, and this gentleman, he says he wouldn't got a lawyer, and they got him to 90%. And I said, talk to your lawyer about going individual unemployable, because see, if you're at, say you're at 55 and you're getting total permanent disability.
Right.
Exactly. So if at 55 you don't really want to go individual unemployable, because that means you can't work and you can't get no schooling if you're IU. And so if you're 55, you might still have some working time that you want to get out of yourself. And every time you get a rate increase, you're eligible for Chapter 31, which is more than what a GI Bill is will give you. Now, I want you to understand this as well. Now, the my VR&E, which is vocational rehab and employment, they changed the wording, but it's the still same acronyms. When you apply for that particular, I say this: when you're at 70 years old, you're not trying to work no more. So go for IU if you're at 90%, and that gives you your dental, your vision. Everything that I get is 100%. You will get that. Pay as well. All right. Let me see. I'm looking at Good Eats and Homestead says,
yes,
are you
you
going
can go for 100% P&T.
Yeah. And so the P&T is permanent and total disability. Now, if you're in a younger age, permanent total, what you want to go. Do you want permanent total
employment?
Yeah, there you go. So it's basically the same thing as a VRNE. And right now I'm talking with a counselor now, and I am looking for, and this is how it's working. I'm going to audio engineering class, and I can look anywhere in the United States. And I will have to go in and do my homework with those people, call them. And if I will get paid to go to the school. They will give me a new MacBook Pro, and because that's what I need for the school. So all your materials that you need for that school, you will get it. The thing we need to understand is this: if you're over 70 years old and you get Social Security and you're on disability, say you're 90%, a lot of people don't want to go, and I discourage them to go, don't go to IU, individual unemployable, because you can't get school, you can't get work. But if you're 70 something, you're already getting Social Security. You don't care about that unless you really want to go to school at 70 years old. And I'm not knocking it, because I know some people who do that. But the thing is, if you're not really caring about all that and you're looking for your 100%, and people don't like me to tell people this because some people try to use it to scam.
Well, tell it.
Yeah. And so the thing is, look, you are 70 something years old. You're already collecting Social Security. You're getting your 90% disability. Go for the IU, because it's going to get you 100%. And that means that I can go down and live in Texas or Florida, and I'm still clocking 100%. People need to understand this. Go to your city clerk's office and file for the tax benefits, so you don't have to pay property tax.
You talking about tax exemption?
Yeah, property tax.
But you can only do that one time a year, right? You can only do that in January 2nd.
I don't know. That's a good question. That's a great because up in Washington State, I can't file for that 100% like I can get probably in Florida or Texas. And so, as a matter of fact, Mandrell, he was on the channel, and I don't know if you know, but he's moving, like I say, down to Dallas. But the same thing is he's looking for that tax exempt for that, and also getting your ID card and also getting your license plate.
So how do you qualify for the tax exempt?
You have to go to the tax office.
Exactly.
And file on you file on your taxes, and you give them the information, your award letter and
Exactly.
everything. They take care of that after all that. They take care of it.
Yeah.
I just had that issue. I know about that. Now that right there, I can tell you about that. I had that problem.
You have to be 100%?
No,
no.
You have to.
You're right. Go ahead, Mona. It depends on the state.
You're about to make me tell my business.
No,
okay, that's okay. But okay, I'll tell my husband.
If you get 100%, like he's talking about the 100% PT. If you get anything 100%, if you have anything 100%, if you get to pay or you get to the 100%, you get tax free.
Yeah, you can
here, especially here in Texas. Here in Texas, you get tax free.
Yeah,
your home is tax free.
Yeah, property tax free. You have to go to the city assessors or the city council. You can go into the city council office and you can, but you have to file for
different state, different rules.
Exactly, because here in Washington, even though I love living up here, I don't get 100% taxes off of my property.
And if you sell it, you can apply it on your new property. Okay.
Yeah. The best way to know it is go to your city council office and talk with them about it, because you're going to hear a lot of different things from a lot of different people in a lot of different states. In Washington, I can only file for one of my cars as being tax exempt for me paying taxes on my tax. In other states, you can do 2 cars.
Okay.
So the thing is, and this is the thing, and when I do my page, it's always to incite you to look and let you know that there's something out there, and all you have to do is do your homework. Because the thing is, we all are in different. Like I said, we all are running for the same goal, but we all have different issues, and we have to, and so I would tell people, for me being in Washington State, it's going to be totally different from people in Texas and in Florida, even in Oregon. It's going to be different of how much you can get written off for that. And the thing is, I always tell people, this, even if they don't apply to you, you have to look at these things like if you're in Texas and you like to go camping, you like to go, all state property taxes are free when you go to a camping yard. It depends on fishing, hunting.
Yeah, that's free, right?
Yeah, and different what states.
State parks is free as well.
Yeah, so and that's the thing. This is what and I will tell you honestly, I am not.
Matter of fact, you get your driver's license free.
Really?
Yeah.
Actually.
And your car registration is free.
And that's the main thing, because I tell people this.
You can ride on the toll road for free.
This is for 100%.
No.
It
over 50, I think it is.
And I like what Goodies Home says. It depends on your your VA rating and the state that you are in. And it mostly these guys call it a Hondo Club. If you get to 100, then you can get this and you can get that. Yes. But there are 8 different ways to secure 100% without being 100%. Wow. So you have to go on and just do it and just type it in and va.gov will pull it up. And it's almost like you have the right to ask the right question to get the right answer.
Yeah.
But my thing is, I always want to put you in the ballpark to think about the right answer, because this is the deal. And I'd say this, and it's not against anybody, but this is the real deal. Most people who are Black Americans, who are of color, we have been redlined against, and we have been told things. As a matter of fact, we have not been told the things that we need to know.
Right.
And this is why I do this for free, is because this is something that we should already know, and we should already be privy to. And I will tell you, the same people who look just like me, look just like you ladies, they were not giving me the answers. They were not even giving me anything. They want to do it with me, either bowing down, kissing their ass for it, or kissing the ring or whatever. And I don't think that's necessary to know what your rights are. But that's what we do in America, and that's what called capitalism is that, I'm going to charge
Thank you, Rudy.
For this. And it's oh, thanks, Rudy. Wow, okay. Yeah, you're over there. Okay, I'm pushing it over here. 12, I got to get my behind up. Okay, so this is the thing. I'm going to be dealing with Social Security people tomorrow. And there are some
going live tomorrow?
I maybe I gotta see, because I'm gonna tell you, Mona, the only reason I kind of get just really at the top of my ring with just tolerating things where people need to know things, because I've been dealing with a lot of working with city council, and this is where, like, Mona, you come in very important, because in your particular area where you live, as being a property owner, you have a lot to say, and a city council has to listen to you because you are a true taxpayer. Like, if you live in an apartment like I do, I could get pissed off and move out tomorrow, and they'll have somebody back in here the next day. Not that so easy when you own property. And when you own property and you start telling people, and your real estate people say, well, she's having a hard time with all this crime that's in her area, they don't want to foreclose that. And they don't want to come back on the city council. And right now, we know that city council elections are coming up right around the corner.
Right.
Yeah. So this is where, and honestly, the only people really start listening to you when it's election time.
Exactly, because they're starting to pop up at church now.
Exactly.
Right.
And
right.
So you start seeing why this is. Yeah. And so the thing is, when you start bringing problems to these people 2 years or a year and a half before election time comes, then you have to go, okay, why are you in my neighborhood when we talked about this 2 years ago? You haven't handled anything from this point. And as a resident, as a taxpayer, they can't just off you. They got to look, okay, we got to listen to this person, because this person is in this particular neighborhood or whatever. And it doesn't matter if it's a good neighborhood, a bad neighborhood. If it's in that city council's neighborhood and they're not taking care of your issues, that person will be elected out. And I go to city council meetings and I confront them straight up as a renter. I don't care what you think. It's what's going on. Now, are you taking care of this? Don't come over to this neighborhood asking for votes if you're not trying to take care of this. And I confronted them. I said, look here, I talked to you people about 2 years ago, and now, and they wanted me to come in. They're doing the black and white thing. They're doing it's ridiculous. So the thing is, in order for us to stay on point with what our rights are, we have to stop asking for these things to happen and start demanding these things happen. And I tell them, as a renter, I give two ducks about what you feel about me. It's the issue. Are we taking care of this? And if you're not, I let these people know, because the people who own the building that I live in, I know this guy. I ran into this guy. I talked to city council people who know this guy. And always understand this. In your area, the mayor knows who's putting major projects up in your area. And they know it. If they're in back in the day, we said they're golf buddies.
Right.
They know they're having lunch and dinner with each other. And for anybody in your city council to go, well, what do you want us to do? I tell them, do your goddamn job.
Right.
And don't come to me asking me for votes. Don't come to me over here. And I try to tell some of the seniors, but see, some of our seniors now, I want you to understand this. So no disrespect to my seniors, because I'm in that neighborhood. Some of us will have our mind going together one day, and then the next day it can be out the roof. And I will give you this on a true example. I'm listening to you, Goodies Homestead. I appreciate you. When I moved over to another place before I moved here, a senior citizen jumped out the 5th floor of the window.
Oh, Lord.
What?
Yeah.
Why?
Did
they say why?
No, they wouldn't. You know what it is?
Was he assisted?
No, he was a resident. that was
I mean,
living.
was he assisted to jump? Did somebody help him jump?
No, they're trying
Did they take his money?
No, this is what they're saying that happened, is that he mistakenly probably thought he was climbing out of the window of his house, and he jumped out of the 5th floor window, which to me is bull. I don't get
I
that.
believe that.
And so the thing is, what happens is with some of our seniors, when they get into a place, and this is not assisted living. So you need to know assisted living, not assisted living.
Right.
Okay. And Joe Biden said this recently, that we want our seniors to retire in their own homes. We don't want them to have to go to these other homes, but that's not an option if you need assisted living.
Right.
You know, if you got kids, I mean, you and I, you know, our grandmother or grandfather, we're trying to get our lives together, and there's no way that we can change Pampers and change this and that. I mean, we will all go there one day, but this is why we get assisted living. And some of these places say, well, we're not about assisted living. They're about just throwing up these projects.
Right.
So they can have you paying
right.
for this. And so the thing is, we have to be cognizant about who we are and what we're about, and understand our full total rights about what we're dealing with. And this is the thing that the reason why I got started with my page is because we as Black people were not told. We as people of color were not given this information. And the sad thing about it is, people who look just like you and I were sitting there fleecing us for this information too. You know, it's
Right.
capitalism. I got to get this to come up. And, you know, I mean, we got these Bishop Moore Whitehead. You know, I want to be dressed in Gucci, driving a Mercedes, or driving a Rolls Royce at the sacrifice of my parishioners, or my people who are in my church. And the thing is because we're not getting informed, and we need to make an educational decision of how we're going to rock with things. And this is why I say, you know what, look, you know how many people, Mona, I got so many people hated on me, you would not believe. I was talking to,
I believe it. You trying to give people real information, they gonna hate on you.
Right.
Yeah, and they're like, you know, you shouldn't be telling people this. You should. I'm like, hey, look,
Right.
you
Right.
know,
They gonna
Right.
hate on you.
yeah. And so my thing is, you know, go kick rocks. I ain't got time for you. And so the people, what we need to know, and I would say, honestly, I don't know everything. What I'm knowing is from my experience. So this is how I came about. In 2000, I was doing 10% for almost 30 years. 10% for almost 30 years. And
wow, that's nothing.
Yale University was starting to show that how people of color were being discriminated against, and I was one of those persons. But this is the thing, and this is how the VA I don't agree with, and I'm trying to see how about attacking this, is we don't pay for pain and suffering. We will say, oh, you know what, we're wrong. We owed you this back pay. Let's kick you $100,000 and you'll shut up. But what about the pain and suffering? Because if you and I hit you with a car, and I made you lose the use of your arm that you used to knitting with, it's pain and suffering. And what the future is that you would have lost behind that. And so the VA will not approach that with us as people. And I say Black people, people of color. And so if we look at redlining, where they said, well, you know what, and this was recently done. We know this has been done before. You go and get a Black couple, and go, how much is my property? You know, I want to buy this. How much, you know, is how much? And then you go get the same people who have good friends who are Caucasians, and they will go and go, I want to do this, and come to find out they're getting $500,000 more profit than what the Black person was going to be getting. So, you know, this thing still exists. And the sad thing about it is, I say this, and you guys really can kick my ass for this. Us as Black people, we learn well. We learn how to be devious, manipulative. We learn all the things that we say we don't like about the system that other people. We don't do nothing about it. No, and we actually jump on board and make it even worse.
Even worse.
Like I said, the Bishop Moorhead, White, whatever, he's living in a community that his Rolls Royce costs more than the church that he's actually living in, but he's actually milking people out of this money. And this is the same people that we still have that look like you and me. And they will sit here and I think Malcolm X said it back in the day, you know, look, we got people who are looking like you and me who will take us each other out in a heartbeat. And so, you know, I mean, and it's no disrespect to Brother Kanye West, but when he sit there and said, well, I'm wearing this White Lives Matter, and I thought it's a joke. Who do you think you're joking with?
Right.
You know, are you playing because you got the money? And now that you're on this side of the people who can have you talk to us disrespectful, and you think this is a joke? Okay, all right. And then we did with the Black Lives Matter, to where they were buying $1 million mansion and housing their people. And so it's a lot of controversy that's going on with that. But my thing is this: we need to get out of the thing of how much money you make. Because you make money don't mean shit to me. Pardon my vernacular. You can make this money, but how are you making this money? And as we found more in anything in the social media days, fake it till you make it, lie till I can get to where I want to get. And let's look at the fake house lives of whoever. The fake housewives of whoever, and ain't nobody coming on point with their makeup on 24/7. We already know, I worked in Hollywood, they use controversy to bring up ratings. So if I can get you talking about, well, I don't know about, and then the other thing, which is the bullshit thing too, is the fake, the Bachelorette or whatever. How are you going to marry somebody that you don't even know, but you only know them through this fake ass TV show, but now you're going to say, I want to marry. And then my question is this: how many women and men who are still married off of that premises? I will say it's only because if they are still together because they're trying to hustle money. One of the brothers,
because the show said you had to stay together to keep getting that check or something.
And so what do they do and how do they do it? And this is the thing with, I always believe this. This is the thing that's always been said in reality. If you are an alcoholic, if you're a sex fiend, if you're a drug addict, when you start making more money, you're going to become more of that. And if you look at it, how many celebrities' kids are you seeing are functional kids?
None.
You know, it's like, okay. And then you got the Smith family. I don't know them, have nothing. But if you are having your kids wearing dresses, emancipating against you at the age of 13, they do not know their identity of who they are and what they are. Look, I say this with that. What we say, we don't want our kids to suffer like we suffered when we grew up. Okay, cool. My thing is, when we suffered because we didn't get the basic needs, we didn't have a mother and father in the house, we didn't have an income in the house, but we feel that, you know what, I don't want my kid to worry about having a car. So instead of just buying him a car that's feasible, I'm going to get her or him a Ferrari. What is necessary about a damn Ferrari?
Right.
There was a kid.
I want my kids to suffer.
Oh, they have to suffer.
Not suffer, but I want them to work for it. I want them to know what it costs.
Learn how to
what it costs. Because nothing is free in life. You're gonna pay one way or another. And so you better go ahead and learn that while you're young, because it's gonna be a harder lesson if you get older and you think somebody owe you something.
And see, the thing is, this is a very true statement that you said. And the thing that we have to look at as well is, I have to teach. My mom said, Dave, why isn't there not black plumbers, carpenters? I said, because we didn't have fathers that would teach us that skill set. So now if we need to know something, or our kids need something, they need to know a skill set that's going to teach them how to make that money on their own and stop asking for mom and dad for a freaking handout.
Well, you know, they used to have those skill sets in schools, and they took them even out to schools too.
Well, my dad taught us that. Exactly. My dad taught us how to lay lay electrical cords and how to put in outlets and how to put in lights and things in the house. My dad taught us how to, do wiring, how to do small engine repair.
Like you just said.
That's a skill.
What's the key word? What's the key word?
My dad.
Exactly.
He taught us that.
And that's what he's saying. A lot of our kids don't have dads that's stepping up out there to
teach
them
kids. That's not true.
Kids.
That's a lot that they want us to believe, because I'm just going to tell you right now, my kids had both parents in the household. My kids did. And their friends, all the kids that they went to school that looked like them, had both parents in the household. And even if the father wasn't in the household, the father was very involved in their life. I don't buy that lie. I just don't buy that lie. That's a lot that they want us to believe. That's a lot that they want to talk about our community. But that's a lot that's not
here. I need to let you come over here and show you something.
I'm sorry. I ain't need to something like that. But what I'm saying,
I mean,
there may be
what you seeing that there's a mother and father in the home. Where I come from, it wasn't a mother and father in the home. So I see the ones that with no mother and father in the home.
But it's not across the board uniform.
No.
We can't talk.
It's not just us. Everybody.
There's a lot they want to put out there. But I'm here to tell you, my husband might not be in this household right this moment, but he was in this household with these children, and we're still married, and we're still co-parenting them. And yes, they 20 and 22 years old.
Yeah. But what he was talking about is the ones that don't have that.
And
that's what he's talking about.
I'm saying I saw that when my kids were preteens and teenagers, and we were playing basketball and baseball, and we were going to places and we were playing against other teams. Yeah, our team had mamas and daddies and grandmas and granddaddies and uncles and cousins and teachers on their side cheering them on. The other team may have only had the coach.
Right.
Their mamas and daddies might not could have been there, but they paid the money for them kids to be there, and they paid the money for them coaches to be there, and they was working their best for those kids to have that same opportunity, and they had that same opportunity. I'm not saying that it doesn't exist, but what I am saying is don't buy the lie that they're trying to tell about it being the norm. It's not the norm. That is just one segment of the population, and it's the same segment. That same segment is in other races too. Right. They want to point out black folks and say, well, the problem with the black community is that there's no positive male role models in the community. Bull. I still call bull, because even though my niece's father wasn't in the picture, my daddy was there. Her granddaddy was there, and all 9 of his brothers were there. So she was not without positive role models, and all 6 of her grandmama's brothers were there. Okay. So even though her daddy, her sorry ass sperm donor, was not there, it was not a lack of male role models in her life.
This is the thing. We need to.
I'm done. I'm sorry. I'm jumping off of that.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's just look. That's what the chat is about.
Yeah,
that's what the chat is about. We chat about.
I'm the mom of black men. I'm a mom of young black men.
Well, we'll say this, and we'll say this because let me tell you, I am not the best father that's out here. Well, I was trying, but it takes, adults to understand we have a kid. And I'll give you this good prime example. 50 Cent, listen to him on the Breakfast Club.
Oh, Lord.
His son says, I need 50 pair of shoes.
50 Cent's son is a grown man.
But listen to this.
But his son is a grown man. He should have raised him.
But listen to what's going on with this. So he says the reason why he needs 50 pair of shoes is because his friends in his school have 50 pair of shoes. So now his mother gets on to the Breakfast Club interview and go, well, I told him he doesn't need 50. Could he just settle for 30?
No.
Yeah, and see, this is what I'm talking about.
Can he get a job? If he wants 50 pair of shoes, can he get a job and go buy him 50 pair of shoes?
So this is what we talk about. And then you're exactly right. Now, is he looking to learn a skill set? Because like we say, we need to give our kids what they need, not what they want.
Right.
And the thing is, I want 50 pair. Well, if you want 50 pair, then you need to learn how to get that 50 pair for yourself. But he says, oh, my dad, he's a millionaire, so I don't need to worry about getting that money.
My son called me. My son called me from college and said, Mama, I need to be more independent. I'm going to get my phone in my own name.
Okay.
There you go.
He didn't call me and say, Mama, I need a new phone. Can you buy it for me? I need to be more independent. Can I get my own? I'm going to get my phone in my own name. And I'm like, that's fair.
You got a rare kid. And that's good. That's good. Because
but it's not
Mona.
It's not that he's a great kid. It's that I've been teaching them that they got to be independent and that they got to learn to take care of themselves since they was babies.
But
that's my job, is to teach you how to take care of yourself, so that when I'm not here, when you get grown, you can take care of yourself. You can be self-reliant. Yeah, you're gonna have to depend on other people to do other things, but you will need to know where to go and how to talk and how to act so you can get what you need.
Right.
Yeah, and that's what we say. It's what you need is more important than what you want.
And if you want it, work for it. Work for it.
Well, this is very true, and a lot of our kids are not being taught this because some parents, and I'm not nailing anybody to the wall, is that we feel that, oh, well, I didn't have this, so this kid should have this. And we're not looking at what the needs versus the wants. They need to have a skill set. They need, whether it's, and I tell Cass this all the time because I grew up without a father. So it's not to blame either person, because now I'm almost 60 years old. I have no time for that. Life is short. I got to start getting on my thing and need to do what I need to do. But then I start looking at this because my son's mom told my son, all your dad did was beat you. I said, what? Seriously? And I asked him, I said, and this is something, and it's not to be derogatory towards his mom, but I said, look, if your mom told you I did this, what age were you supposed to be when I did this? He said, I was 3. So now I got 2 problems with this. Whoever remembers anything when they were 3 years old?
Right.
I do.
You're going to be probably 1 in how many?
Yeah.
And then the second thing is this. I didn't know you until you were 5 years old.
Right.
So this is what, and this reminds me, brings you back to 50 cents. Mom, well, you don't need 50. You can get 30. Why does he need 30? You don't need 30 pair of shoes. Only you a young man and you want 30 pair of shoes? Seriously? Okay, so now my thing is, what do you need versus what do you want? That's what the conversation should have had with this young man. And same with my son. Oh, you did this. I said, well, I didn't even know you until this. Now he says, you were never nothing to me. Well, then let's bring the truth out then. If I was never nothing to you, never did anything for me. Now, if we look at the definition of a deadbeat dad, is a dad who doesn't show up, period. I was never late with no child support.
And you know what, though?
Bumping that. And the thing is, the mother didn't want me around for that. She didn't want to have this son see me as a strong, dependent man who did not want her.
Right.
Now that I did not want her, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to turn your seed against you. Now, who do you think you're hurting the most?
Well, you're definitely not. Well, anyway, yeah. I understand what you're saying.
Hey, this kid's got to live longer than I do.
But you know what? Here's the deal.
Not all parents, because you have some parents that's changing.
No, he's just giving an example.
No. I'm commenting on Always Awesome Angela.
Oh, I'm sorry.
She say all parents are not training. Is some parents, not all. Some, because you do have some parents that are teaching their children life and self-empowerment.
You're 100%.
Those are those strong people.
Some people are not.
You have some of them.
You're right
the
about
young people is not training
It's
their
not it's
children.
not the young people. It's a segment. But I know some young mothers who are all about it.
You do?
Yes, I do. Who are all about teaching their children empowerment. Yes.
I'm just trying to figure out how can they teach them when they learning themselves.
Look.
Good point. But yeah, I've seen them out there. But
I
you're
know
right.
some.
The thing is,
that's what I'm saying. Oh, okay.
And this is
I know some. I'm just gonna say I know some. I know one of the young ladies that I work with. She came from. She had children. She had a son and a daughter. Her daughter was her sister's child. She adopted, and their fathers were in their life. They were a strong part of their life, but she wasn't married to the fathers of those children. But she was raising her children to be responsible adults. And she was a young mother. So, I mean, I should say her kids are about the same age as my kids, but she was, 20 years younger than me. I was closer to her mom's age than to her age. And so, yeah, some of the young mothers are out there doing it. So I once said that, yes, these young mothers, they don't know any better, or they don't, they're not raising these kids, they letting the kids raise themselves. And I said all of those things, but
I would say
it's not all mothers, it's some.
It's just some.
Exactly.
Right.
It's not all. It's some, and more power to these young mothers and fathers who are attempting to do the right thing and step outside of their ego and their pride and say, "This is not.
We don't jump from
not just about me."
How we do that?
What's that, Mom?
She said some.
Yes, she did.
We're going to get you up to about 54 viewers tonight before we rock out of
here. What? Look, I don't know, because that's a heavy conversation. People dropping off left and right. Look, I don't want to talk about this. We jump from one subject to the next. What's really going on?
But
we went from one thing to the next. We went from crafting to cruising to gardening to doggone venturing, doggone. Now we talking about kids, raising kids.
Yes.
Hey, I tell you what, I all over the place.
One of the things that I like, one of the things that I guess one of the points that I really want to make, that it rubs me the wrong way when people use generalizations to talk about the Black community as if the Black community was a thing.
What do you mean?
It's not. There is no such thing as the Black community.
What do you mean?
There's no homogeneous entity that's the Black community in America. Just like you live in Seattle and you live in Houston and I live in Montgomery, Alabama. Our surroundings, our neighborhoods, the things that we have access to are very different. And so if you say that, when you say the Black community, just to describe it, what you're describing is something, I mean, it's just like saying what an American is.
Right.
If someone says, well, Americans do this and Americans do that, well, some do.
And some don't.
And some don't.
You got good and bad, and that's not in color.
And so when people make those generalizations about the Black community, well, I'm like, which Black community? Because there's a Black community that's, all of
us, right,
upper middle class, and there's a Black community that's below the poverty level, and there's a Black community that's in the upper 10%. And
I hear what you're saying.
Economics of that, they're not going to be the same.
I hear what you're saying, and this is what the way I come at it, and it's not to say that it's all, and I don't ever believe in generalizing of everything, but I believe it. When I was born the same year that JFK got assassinated, that's when I was born.
That means we're the same age.
And then we come out to when even James Brown and we started discovering Saying It Loud, I'm Black and I'm Proud. This was actually us trying to gather us as people and not just as we were. How can I say this? We were denied, cut down on a lot of things. It's what we were entitled to. So when I say, like when we talk about redlining the VA, that particularly had to do with Black people of color. I just moved out of a town that was majority African and Samoans, from Samoa, not from Hawaii, Samoa. And when I'm over there, they tell me in a heartbeat, no, brother, you ain't none of us.
Right.
Africans will say the same thing.
Right.
And so would the Samoans say the same thing.
Right.
So yeah, it's coming as being a Black American in this society. We have to find some kind of unification. And I'm not saying that it's all that, we all are going to be on the same. This is why I say we learn. And we learn how to be crooked. We learn how to steal. We learn how, because look, when Donald Trump was in the White House, and I'm not going political, please believe me, we had Black pastors showing up out of nowhere who we never knew. And now they want to say they've, in some fashion or form, represent us as Black people. And I agree with you when we say, well, no, you don't. We're not all in that same, that same accord. And so, now, when I go and I fight for veterans' rights, you know how many people who look like me told me that they wouldn't help me, and that unless I kissed their ring, that I wouldn't be getting what I am getting right now.
Oh, yeah.
And this is why I say, and that's why I say I can't put everybody in a category, but we have to look out, and that's why I go to the basic thing is of what is the basic needs, not wants, of our kids these days. What are the needs? And then we say, teaching them a skill set. You and I and all of us, I mean, even Mona, you can talk about how many people who can do roofs who are Black? How many people who can do plumbing that are Black? How many people do carpenters that you can trust who are Black and who can do these things? We will have to go and
They out there.
We have to go looking for these people.
You get right.
And that's the interesting.
But I had that conversation. I did have that conversation with my sons, and I told them that if you have a trade, you will never be hungry.
Never.
Because if you're an electrician, and if you're a plumber, or if you are a welder, or if you're a carpenter, you will never be hungry. Because those are things that every community is always going to need.
Yeah.
And so there's no harm in picking up a trade.
No, it's exactly. No, and that's the thing that I believe that's really has to be taught. Let's see. Let me see. The Vogue City Girl says what? My daughter's a single mom, but her son and father get along very well. So he knows how he has two parents. Yeah, and that care and love him. The father works as a merchant seaman. Oh, that's a good job. And also, and he makes sure that he has every opportunity. And there you go. And that's the Vol City Girl. I think Gardner. I think that's a very powerful and great statement. Is that kid is offered that opportunity to learn a skill set. Now it's on that kid to say, okay, this is what I need to do. And it's on that father and that mother to go, well, you know what? If you want that Porsche, this is the skill set that you are being taught, and you can probably get that if you master your skill set.
Right.
And you'd be responsible for getting yourself. And Duval City Girl.
My thing is, I don't mean to cut you off or nothing like that, but my thing is, if a teenager wants a vehicle, he shouldn't get a brand new vehicle.
No.
I don't care if he's paying for it or not.
No.
I had that conversation with my children. I told them that we lived on the wrong side of town. I said we should have lived on the other side of town, because you go into school with people who looked like you, whose parents bought them brand new BMWs for their 16th birthday. Not happening in my household. Now, if we had lived on the other side of town, then that wouldn't have been happening.
Right.
So I'm like, it's my fault. I'm not blaming you. It's my fault because I choose to live in this neighborhood. Right. But if you want a car, you got to have a job in my household. Cars,
but he still don't get a
cars
brand
come
new
with
one.
jobs.
No.
He's gonna tear that first one up. He
He
gotta
ain't
learn
gonna
how
get
to.
wait a minute. I'm with you, Mona. I'm with you because cars come with jobs. You got a job and you need to get to the job, then we'll help you to provide for transportation to that job. But cars come with jobs. You ain't got no job, you don't need no car. You ain't got nowhere to go but school, and I can drop you off, or the school bus can pick you up.
Even if you got a job, you still don't need a brand new car. You need to
We're
learn
not
how.
buying a brand
You
new
need
car.
to learn how to drive.
You're not getting no brand new car, and I'm not buying you no car. That's it.
Even if he buy, he don't need to buy a brand new one. It's gonna get towed up.
My dad, Quattro say, my dad is all 6 of us in college, and we have skills. I had 70 words a minute. You go, girl. I can't even type 15 words a minute. Faster than my secretary.
Right.
But you're right. And and that's why I say, and so I'm going to bring this back because
I learned how to type in high school too, because it's a skill set that was necessary.
We had to learn. It wasn't no choice. We had to learn.
It was a skill set. And if you needed to get a job and you can type 80 words a minute.
But that's, when we were in school, they was teaching us how to survive. They was teaching us life skill. Where I come from,
home economics.
That's what they did. And starting in 7th grade.
Yeah.
And that's why I say what you ladies are doing here, you're quilting, you're knitting, and you're bringing that with love. Now, this is a skill set too, and that's what people understand. Just like cooking is a skill set, and it comes with love.
That in school too.
Yeah, and that's just what
I learned how to do this at home, but yeah, they did.
I did too, but I'm just saying they had that in school.
Yeah. Let me see. Quad says, when it's between us in my career, I can always have to tap an agency.
They had home ec, wood shop, art. You had a choice which one you want, but you had to take one.
Yeah. And see, for me, when I got out of high school, my dad said, my stepfather said, you ain't staying here. So what you gonna do? Oh God. And I'm in the military now, right? And I'm like, oh God, okay, here we go.
Yeah.
Well, and
when we
worse.
Oh yeah, and I went back. I joined in the 80s. So the 80s, you were getting the full brunt of brothers who came out of there, and they ain't gonna let you get, but that's why I say I appreciate you sisters. I really do, and what you do, and Mona, me always, we gonna come up and have some good conversation.
Look, it's my girl. You come up here and go from one side to the next. Look, and then get my girl all fired up over here. Baby, she's gonna jump through that screen. If she could have jumped through that screen,
she giving it
the screen. I'm gonna tell you something. I worked as a forester. And so I worked with a lot of men who oftentimes would talk over you or wouldn't let you make a point. And so I learned real quick that if I need to take the floor, I need to take the floor. Yeah. You just have, sometimes you have to take the floor, and you got to know what you're talking about, and you got to get your message across quickly, quick, fast, and in a hurry, because they're not going to let you have nothing.
Oh, no.
They're not going to let you have nothing. You're going to have to take it.
No, heck yeah.
And then you're going to have to defend it. And so, yeah.
And that's what I tell you, because when I came out, I started working with law enforcement. I worked with the Department of Defense. And I really have to learn, because I was only the 3rd Black person ever worked in that DOD for, and this was up in Bremerton, Washington, one of our naval posts that are up here. And I had to really, I had to go in, because I had people coming at me left and right. And the sad thing about it is that the few Blacks that we had there did not understand the law. And so I started coming a union steward for them. And then so I really got the target put on my back.
Ooh, boy, you asked for it, didn't you?
Oh, I was like, hey, you know what? Look here. I'm not going to take this like a sucker. You're going to have to come at me, and we're going to have to do this. And to see, the sad thing is to see some people don't think you see the sarcasm and the rudeness that's coming your way. And so I see it. I watch it. I observe it. And this is like right now. And I love, Mona, what you said was 100%, because look, I'm a disabled veteran. My money is fixed. I don't need, nobody can sit here and take it away from me. The only person who can take away from me is my stupidity. And we ain't going to let that happen.
Right.
I'm talking with some beautiful women like you on here, and y'all ain't going to let that happen. So, you know, and so that's why I say right now, you know, I give a lot of props to a lot of people who are out here holding down the YouTube channels and doing what they're doing. Mona knows me. I'll come on here maybe every 2 or 3 months. I need my ass whooped for that one. But I hate it because my people miss me, and they need to know what I am offering them, because I tell people for all my life, I helped my stepfather get 100%. He's killing maybe, and I don't even know his finance, but I'm guesstimating he's pulling in about 10, 11,000 a month, tax free.
Wow.
And so, yeah, and I helped him get at least 4 or 5 of that. And but
you
when
he getting how much?
Oh, he's maybe, I'm saying, I'm just guesstimating maybe 11,000 a month,
Wow.
tax free.
That's what?
And
it sure is. It's possible to get that much money.
Oh, heck yeah. So look at it like this. Okay, so this, if you, and I was talking to Mandrill about this last night. Okay, so for me, I'm getting my 100%. 100% for anybody who doesn't know, and I'm not the last person, but 100%, you're pulling at least $45,000 a year, tax-free. $45,000 a year tax-free. And that's what some people are making just doing a whole 9 to 5, right? And then you go and bump on Social Security. It's going to be probably another $2,000, right? Now you can apply for retirement because you were cut short for your disability, which is another $2,000. So minimum you can be pulling about 6 to maybe.
You keep saying retirement. What kind of retirement?
Okay, so the retirement is like this. If you're getting 100% disability, that meant that you got really cut short. This is my take on it. You got cut short of making, if you want to stay your whole 20-year term in the military. So since you weren't able to do a 120-year term, but you're getting your 100%, you can apply for that retirement. Now, this is the cleanest questions I do not know, and I'm currently looking into this, is what do they base that retirement off of?
Is that on age?
And it has to do with age. I think it's 62 to 66 that you can get that retirement.
Right.
Because they're talking about upgrading. Yeah, and I like what always Awesome Angel says, you pass 55 so you can get SSS, Social Security, and the basic Social Security disability or Social Security.
You get what?
Social Security insurance. But what I'm looking for, the SSDI, the Social Security Disability Insurance.
Yeah, baby.
And that's what you get prior to your retirement age. And in America, they're trying to raise the retirement age up to, I think it's 67.
Yeah.
But it's supposed to be 66.
67.
Yeah. And this is why I rap to you, my beautiful sisters, and everybody who's on your page listening, is that these are the things we need to be looking into. Now, we can get with each other and you can say, hey, Seattle Black Veteran, I think you're wrong with this. And I welcome that, because what we need is a collective running towards to where we can get these things, because we're not being told that we can have option to these things. So you can go to va.gov, and va.gov will actually talk to you about that. And actually, I'm doing it now. And the thing that they asked me was, I was married about in the early 90s. So they're asking when I got divorced. They want to know all this information. So I just moved into my place, and now I'm actually getting all my paperwork pulled out where I can do these things. But I need to let each and every one of you know that if you're 100%, now if you're under the age of retirement, and you can file for Social Security disability insurance. Now, one of the things,
right,
if you are not exactly sure, and this is, I'm telling you, I'm not exactly sure on this. I'm talking with another brother who works at the Work Resource Center that's for veterans.
Yeah, so, what happened?
Yeah, and so right now, tomorrow, I have a phone conversation with Social Security. Now, this is what I would do, and this is what I'm going to.
You need to know about Social Security.
Yeah, and so this is my question. I need to type in and go, I'm going to have a phone call with Social Security. What should I expect? This is the thing, is that when we are in the blind, we need to know just to ask those questions, especially in our days right now. We can just go into the internet and ask these things. And I would tell everybody too, is don't sleep on your librarians. If you go to your city library, you can ask them, I need to look.
You trying to get your Social Security?
I'm trying to get Social Security. I'm trying to get my disability. I got my disability. I'm trying to get Social Security, and I'm trying to get retirement. So what I'm trying to look at is a minimum of $5,000 to $9,000 to $10,000 a month tax free. This is what I'm looking at.
Okay. Anyway, so you're trying to get Social Security, right?
Yeah, Social Security, disability insurance. Because if I'm under the age of retirement, if I'm under the age of receiving Social Security, I'm trying to justify that with Social Security disability insurance. That means that I am not able to work. I'm not able to have a job, and I should get paid for this. Now, understand this. In Washington State, and I heard this universal that you can apply 3 times and you can get shut down at least 2 times, and then a 3rd time you probably will get accepted. Now, this is the thing too. I want everybody to be 100% aware of. If you are a veteran, no matter what your percentage is, if you are barely struggling to make your monthly payments or whatever, you can apply for what they call a HUD-VAG, which is a Section 8 for veterans. And they make, see, when they have Section 8, they didn't include veterans. It's amount of everybody who's trying to apply, but then you have a certain section that's cut out for veterans. All right. So that means that, so let me tell you, like my last apartment that I was living in, it was about $1,800 a month to live in a small ass apartment that I was in. But since I applied for the HUD-VAG, I only have to pay $600 a month. So if you're still getting 100%, 90%, and you're only paying $600 a month, you're still getting the rest of that capital on you what you want to do. So that freed me up with about $1,000, $1,100 a month to do whatever I want to. So, you know, unless you're
more than that, you got 100%.
Yeah. So, and the thing is with the VAG HUD, you can stay on it as long as you need to stay on it. But once I got 100% right now, so I'm getting 100%. Now, if I get Social Security on top of that, they're going to cut me off the VAG HUD program. And that means I have to pay for the rent straight out of my pocket. And that's how it's going to be.
Right.
Now, I told people this. I don't advocate that people should stay on Section 8 for 30, 40 years.
Right.
I think you should, come on, keep it pushing, leave that for somebody else who probably needs that help with it, and get that money and go and like if, say, for example, now I'm getting this and I get my Social Security, it would behoove me to move down to Texas because I'm pulling in almost $8,000 a month. I can get a home.
I would have been to move to Texas if I was making $8,000 a month. I wouldn't be living in no California, no Seattle, paying. I'll go buy me a house.
You can get a nice house.
A house
and have money left over
and pay
what you paying for
$1,100 a month for a 3-bedroom house
and some acreage with that.
You hear my girls? You hear my girls talking? All right,
tax free.
Yeah, and
so this is me going, son.
No,
think about this.
8,000 a month.
I'm not trying to tell you. I'm not trying to tell you what to do.
No, but you'll be cruising every 3 months. With all that money you got hanging around, you'll be paying less for a house than you paying for an apartment.
Yeah,
in a high rise.
Good money left over.
Marine Army Mom, hey, welcome. It's good to have you on board.
Hey, Marines and Army Mom, how are you?
No, you're right.
Somebody,
I'm not saying. How are you? We're not trying to tell you what to do. We're just saying that if you were to look at those opportunities, to have more disposable income.
Let me tell you this.
I'm just saying.
Let me tell you, my uncle, he lives in Port Arthur. He is making
money in Texas
over there. And then I have my other brother who's a spinal doctor who's in Dallas. So
you know about the Texas laws and how much money you can save.
My family's from Texas. Do you know the reason why I'm not down there? Because all my family's up here now. All my family's up here now.
Man,
And,
look, the family ain't paying your
bills. To go visit
ain't putting no money in your pocket, baby.
I'm just saying, with the money you have left over, you could go. You know, go visit.
You can have $5,000 in your pocket just to spend. You take $3,000. You pay $3,000 to pay all your bills.
Loving my Tracy Andrews. Yeah, no, look, Mama, look. I'm telling you, all my stuff is handled honestly, and I'm still able to.
You got me in an uproar right now, dog. I was sleepy. I'm ready to go to bed.
You see all this
$8,000, and you living over there in Seattle, paying all that money for a little bitty apartment. You need a room just for your equipment.
This is my room. Yeah, this is actually, look, I'm telling you, this is, like I said,
you can go buy some land.
It's going to happen.
You don't need no damn house. You can go buy you some land.
Please,
really? For what? A friend of mine just bought a house on 15 acres with how many? 23 square foot home on 15 acres. For what you paying a month? Is she paying less than that for her mortgage?
Oh, you wouldn't believe. I have a lot of my people's telling me.
I'm just saying.
No, but believe me, it's not. It's as you hear me talking to you now. I don't. I don't sound like I am a naive individual.
We know you're naive. We know you're not naive.
So you have to understand.
You don't have nobody help you, direct you in the right direction, because you over there spending money on a damn high rise when you can have your own damn property and you can tell everybody to kiss your ass. Do what you want to do. You ain't got to go by.
So let me say this.
If you need to jump out the window, you can be able to jump out the window. You can't jump out the window out over there in that high rise. Somebody up downstairs, 5 floors down, can do something stupid, and you get stuck up there in that high rise. Where you gonna go?
Okay, Mona. Mona. I'm gonna need you to breathe.
I'm thinking about this damn $8,000. He talking about $8,000.
I'm gonna need you to
got his own damn property.
Okay, just take a deep breath, Mona. I'm gonna need you to breathe now. You ain't even breathing.
Oh good Lord. My girl about to take me out to the woodshed. I love you. That's my girl. But no, this is why I say, there's a rhyme to a reason what I do. And this is like I say,
we ain't got the whole story, Mona, but yeah.
But you guys, you hear me, because every time I talk to people, it's
First of all, I got a question for you. It's 12 o'clock. Where you at?
Yes.
Early. Yeah. It's 12:20, right? Mm-hmm. You ain't got you got your stuff? You don't need to run to the store?
Oh, you stop it. You stop it. Mona knows it too much. Yeah, because it's 12:30. About 1 o'clock, I may do another run. Yeah. Mona funny because this is what Felicia always tell her, because she usually know me. I'm having a beer about this time, and it's like yeah.
You about the clothes. I mean, I'm just saying,
GT Junior growth in Alaska. You know her. You
got her height, man. Look, yeah. Hey, got my chest over here beating kind of hard.
We're just looking out for your heart,
man. Give me $8,000.
You got about to
give me $8,000. I wouldn't be in this doggone house. I'll be in my own property.
Mm-hmm. Look. Please believe me. It's about the crack. This is okay. Now I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna tell you ladies this. And
you're a veteran, right?
I put my business out there, but I don't put it out there that much. But this is the deal. While I'm waiting to stack this money right now, my mother, she's the most important person to me.
Okay.
Been with her.
She's still alive?
Pardon me?
She's still alive.
She's still alive.
Oh, blessings to you.
Matter of fact, because I got to hook you girls up with my Facebook page, because what I do is my mother and she loves jazz. And so I take her we went to see every jazz.
Okay, I can see why you staying there now. I got you.
And so she's like, and she even told me, because me and my mom hasn't been the tightest, but I'm her son and I love her.
Mm-hmm.
And so she goes, "You're not going to leave me, are you, son?"
Okay, I
And
get
I
it.
go, "No,
I get it.
I'll rock with you. And then if something happens to her, then I'm gone. I'm out.
Right. I
Because
get it
there's no other ties I have." But
all
at
day.
the same time, it's time for me, where I can get this Social Security, where I can apply for this. This
Oh,
other.
you don't have Social Security, so you don't have the $8,000 yet.
Oh no, it's coming up. That's why I have this conversation with these guys tomorrow, and this
Mhm.
is why I
Now,
try to.
okay, my question is, what is your question for
What do you
Social
mean?
Security?
What is my so my thing with Social Security is basically I really don't have questions with them. I know what I am supposed to receive, which is another $2,500. Now, receiving at $2,500, I'm playing the game with these guys now. And I say it's a game because this is what
Yeah,
Social
that's
Security
what you
is doing.
said.
Yeah, and so okay, cool, and so this is why I try to inform everybody, okay, this is what I'm going through. And you may not have to go through this, but I want you to understand what the paces are. Everybody's case is different, but we
Right.
need to and then I'm looking
Have
way
you
past.
applied already?
Oh yeah, we applied. And this is the thing, because I ran into this one
Did
brother.
you apply or did you apply with a lawyer?
No, I applied. And this is the thing. I will tell you this because I went to Work Resource, and I tell a lot of people about Work Resources for veterans.
Wow.
I said, look, so I went to Work Resource, and I was actually applying for a job, and it was a government job that is hiring a bunch of people now so they can help fight for people who are dealing with the PACT Act, the Camp Lejeune. They're teaching you this, and they're putting you at a GS job that's going to
My
be
age.
pulling you about GS, I think a GS
I can't see
11 or
now.
12. And so there's more money that you can get. Okay,
and
so the thing is, why I'm telling people about this Camp Lejeune and the PACT Act, I'm also telling them this is what I'm going through dealing with Social Security. But I ran into a brother, and I tell a lot of people this: if you are dealing with any aspect, is the thing is, find out how these guys are going to what is the hoops and hurdles you got to jump through. Because a lot of us don't know anything about Social Security Disability Insurance, SSDI, and then what it requires. And then I was talking to
what it requires is you can't go to work. What requires is if the doctor says that you can't go to work, you have to have a doctor,
exactly,
saying that you can. There's no way you have to. And these are the magic words. And listen to me well. The magic words is permanently, totally disabled.
Individual unemployable. PTI.
That's words that they looking for. Yeah. Your doctor have to put those words, no matter what they say, them 3 words have to be on that letter that he writes. Once those 3 words is in that letter, and then after you do all that and you go see Social Security doctor,
yeah,
you got to go to their doctor as well. Not only your doctor, but they doctor as well.
Yeah, they're going to.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and I tell people,
you get to they doctor, they're gonna go by what they doctor say. But if your doctor is a Social Security doctor,
and another way is I always tell people, when you talk to the VA, it's like talking to the police. Anything that you say and do can be used against you. So when, for example, I have neuropathy in both of my feet. And so what it comes to, if you're going to get a 30% for each leg, that's the maximum that you can get for each leg, is do you have discoloration in your toenails? Okay.
Oh, wow.
So when they come and look at your feet, the nurse is going to go, damn, you need a pedicure. I say, you know what? I don't trust nobody with a pedicure on my feet, because if they nick me, cut me in the wrong way, will they turn into, but my mistake was, I said, this discoloration came from when I went to this pedicure place and they didn't clean out their tubs good. So this is why so that messed me up.
Right.
If I would have just said, boom, this is because of this goddamn neuropathy, then
Right.
it would have been looked at different. So what I
Right.
did was, and this is what we need to pay attention to, especially monthly compensation. So with me having 100% over here, 30% each leg, which is 60%, 100 and plus that 60 can apply you for a special monthly compensation rate, which is extra $300 to $400 a month.
What is that again?
An SMC, special monthly compensation rate. And you can just put SMCs, government SMC, and it will show up and it will start showing you a list of how you can get it. Now, the caveat you have to watch out for is, now see, when I went and fought for my special monthly compensation, if it was tied into my 100% and I lost that, it would drop my percentage rate down.
Right.
So you have to watch out for that, because every time you go and file a claim, you're going to get tested on your current disabilities that you have now. And you have to understand this when you go and you're looking at your current disabilities that you have now.
Yeah.
If you say anything less than that, it will cut your disability rating down and you can lose your 100%. So my special monthly compensation, I suffer from major depression disorder. My other is off of neuropathy. Now, the neuropathy does not affect my my 100%. So I can go and fight for that. But if you're fighting for something and it's going to affect your 100%, please, please consult somebody who knows what they're talking about. And I'm going to tell you this. I tell people this. I used to tell people, go to DAV. Look here. And please forgive me, ladies. To heck with all those DAVs, the Veterans of Foreign Wars. You have to find somebody who's going to fight for you and give you the good information. The problem is when you get people giving you information for free, some of them will give you half-assed information, and some will not give you no information
at all.
Exactly. And so this is the thing we have to be cautious about. And so what I'm going to start doing on my channel is when somebody comes with a problem, we're going to sit here and we're going to attack that problem from my perspective and how I would go about it, how you would go about it. And we want everybody pitching in, because we want at the end of the day, we want that person to have a good standing on how they should move and how they think they should move to handle their situation. But we always say this, everybody's situation is different. Nobody, it's like DNA.
Right.
You know, and like you girls telling me, yeah, I need to get over there and I need to get down there and get my please believe me, I was thinking about moving there last year down in Texas. You know,
I know, I thought you was coming.
Yeah, I've been like, and I took my mom to a concert and she's like, honey, you can't leave me. I need you. And I'm like, oh, God bless it.
Right.
You know, and me and my mom, we haven't been on the best of terms, but my thing is this. I'm too old for this shit. What they're saying, lethal weapon, right?
Yeah.
I'm too old for this shit. I can't be sitting here fighting with the differences or whatever. These are the last days we have on this planet.
Right.
And this is why I tell my baby Mona, I love her dearly. She's been down with me from day one. I think I'm gonna tell you what's so funky about this, but you guys need to understand. And this is why when I tell you I love my girl Mona, this is the deal. Mona and I think I had like 300 subs. Mona didn't have like maybe 100. Mona's at 1,000 something right now. And I haven't been here. And I still come on, I'm like 400 maybe. But Mona, every time, her African Dreaming, there's a few other people.
Sorry, Auntie Ellen.
Go ahead.
Good night, Auntie Ellen. Go ahead. On the bed.
Oh, good evening. Oh, Auntie Ellen, hello. How about be at 6 a.m.? A pleasure.
Yeah, I got to get up and go to the doctors.
Do you? I got to be up.
Yeah, I got to go to the VA. They getting ready to shoot me up with some B12.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they getting ready to go down my throat in a few days.
What's up with that?
Huh?
What's up with that?
I'm not feeling well. I need to find out what's wrong with me.
What's up with you, Mama?
I don't know. I don't know. I've been sick for a while now.
Okay. All right. You got to make sure you stay in touch with me, honey, because you know I care about you a lot. And my friend Patty J, her daughter, she had she took all her shots and she got COVID. Patty was sick for like 4 weeks. Her father's in the hospital now, and so you're gonna be on my prayer list. Beautiful.
Thank you.
And
yeah, I need it and figure out what's going on. It's not no COVID or nothing like that. It's something else. I don't know what it is, but it ain't right. Whatever.
How you feeling? How are you feeling?
How I feel is I feel okay. I still feel young. It's just when I get to walking, I feel tight in my stomach.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Like a cramp, like in the stomach?
It feel like I need to breathe and I can't.
Okay.
Oh.
All right.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's acid reflux or because it's not my heart. My heart is fine.
Right in the middle of your chest.
I hurried up. I went to the heart doctor first.
But
it's not that. So
it's in the middle of your chest?
Yeah.
And it's like, when you kind of, I hear you. I had that when I took that Ozempic medication. And so talk to them about that acid reflux, and they should be able to give you, because I know
that's why they're going down my throat.
Yeah, and it
find out what's going on.
I would tell you, for me, I have that
heart pacemaker, high blood, neuropathy.
I went to the doctor.
I'm fighting just to be handicapped. Just to get a handicap. What?
Yeah. Are you a veteran, Duval City girl? Because if you are, I have a handicap placard. What it is go in. What I did, my doctor's cool. I went in and
that's the thing. It's the doctor.
Pre-printed it out. Doctor. And if you're gonna get the handicap placard, let them know that because I was in college and I was walking all the way across campus and it was messing with my feet. And so if you get the handicap placard, that's gonna be great. Especially if you're going to school, you have everything that's offered to you as being handicapped. You have special desks.
You can retire.
Oh, you retired, right on. Yeah, get that placard and rock that. If you're a veteran, talk to your doctor about it and just let them know that, you get exhausted or you get fatigued or your feet hurt or anything that causes you where you have to get out of your car and walk anywhere. Look at it as like if you're in a grocery store. And you got to get out of the grocery store and walk out, all the way from E-lot to get to the, to the front entrance of the store, and how much that is costing you issues and causing you problems. And they want to take care of that because they don't want to keep trying to band-aid it with medications. And if they can help you get to, where you can have that, because I have a handicap placard on my car as well.
I don't.
You don't get one of those, and get one. Only thing
my doctor said no. I need to walk. Told me to park on the other side of the parking lot.
Shit!
Wow!
I was like, wow, really? Oh, really? Okay. Okay.
I couldn't even walk last week.
Hey, it's hard. It's crazy because
last week was just this past 8 days have just been really, really painful. Days couldn't even hardly walk.
All right, always, Angela. I'm great. Go to bed too, babe.
Okay. Yeah. And the thing is too, if you are finding yourself where you have to abuse your medications to make you feel better, because
I don't take medication.
They will because I'm maxed out on gabapentin. I should show you guys. I got like guaps a bottle of gabapentin, and I take 9 of those a day, and I'm maxed out.
My word!
Yeah,
no.
And if I
that's too much. That's almost ODing.
Well, you know how it feels when you put a 9-volt battery on your tongue.
Yeah.
That's how my feet feel when I don't take this medication.
You know what? My feet feel like that first thing in the morning.
Oh, yes.
And
before I get out of bed, I have to really move my feet around, and it takes me 2 hours to get out of bed.
Yeah, and see, and that's the thing. And if you're going through that, that's the thing you need to talk to. How many milligrams? I'm gonna go grab these bottles and I'm gonna show you guys real quick. But that's the thing too, because I told my and so I got on this Nortriptyline. That's supposed to help it, because if you're taking too many, you're not a veteran, that's okay though. the thing is, when you talk to your doctor, City Girl, is what medications can you do to help me get this pain off me to where I may not need a placard to park? And then they give that medication to you, and you tell them this medication's not working.
Don't work.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly. And I told them, I said, you know what, look, I'm taking, I went from 9 gabapentins, and I started wrapping it up to about 12 or 13 a day.
Woo!
And they were like, no, you shouldn't be
Man, you
taking
getting
that,
drugged
man.
out.
Yeah, let me,
Whoa.
there you go. Hang on, I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna show you this real quick, right back.
You got to find something else for that pain.
Oh, goodness.
Jesus.
Ooh.
I wouldn't be able to take all them pills. I mean, I know I take a lot of pills now, but nah.
I don't take no pain pills.
Nah.
If I'm having pain, I just like last week, I just didn't do nothing.
I'd rather smoke some weed. I don't even smoke. I'd rather smoke some weed than take all them pills.
I just suffer with the pain. Only walking I did was from my bed to the bathroom and out the back door to take the dog out. That was it.
They need to find some other way.
Check this out. All right,
I can't take gabapentin. I have to take Tylenol.
These are only 4 of the 9 bottles that I have. These are only 4 of the 9 bottles, and these are all gabapentin.
Wow.
So I take
what's the milligrams?
Oh, the milligrams on here. Let's bump this out. We are doing 400 milligrams.
9 of them?
Yeah, 9 a day. 4 milligrams, 9 a day. And
wow.
I would say these are only they send me. I got 10 bottles.
How many you take at a time?
I take 3 at a time. The max
3
you can do every 3 or 4 hours. Let me see. Here we go. Yeah, take 3 capsules by mouth every.
You don't need to drink no beer. You need to stop drinking beer. You're gonna take all them pills.
Oh no, I know which ones to not mess with because believe me,
Kush baby, that Kush baby. I would do that Kush, that whatever else they got going on. I wouldn't be taking all them pills. I promise you.
Oh, and see, this is the balance out.
Those are steroids.
The balance out that I have to take.
Pure at 100 milligrams. I think I had to take that at one time. Back when I had my my quadruple bypass, I think they had me taking that at one point in time.
Yeah, I cannot stand taking steroids.
No, I was taking that when I broke my ankle. That's when I was taking that.
I don't know what they gave me when I broke my arm.
Oh yeah,
they did give me a steroid for that. I can't stand taking steroids.
I'll tell you, none of this stuff. Me and my doctors, when I first met them, I said I don't like taking these pills. But this
that's
is
a steroid. That's not a muscle relaxer or anything.
Yeah, no,
it's
you can take. Yeah, you don't have this right here. Does not affect you as far as if you can take it on an empty stomach. You can still take it on an empty stomach.
What?
Yeah. And you can.
So what does it do to your body?
It stops the pain that I have in my body. And so like, when you got really cold and your hands got cold and they started thawing out your hands and they were in pain. That's what I go through on a daily. This is how I became homeless. I went to college and I was running up and down the campus and this stuff was killing me. My pain was killing me. So I would go home and I was in so much pain. And I had to go to my doctors. We started off doing 2 a day. Now we're at 9 a day. And then on top of that, they have another one called Nortriptyline. And this also help with the pain so I can sleep at nighttime because I don't like taking the medications. I cannot sleep.
It affected me, Mike. I'll tell you, I was sleeping good, baby.
Ooh, it's a pain in that ass with this stuff. And so this is why I say right now, while we're still mapping this situation out, and this is why I try to let everybody know, look, I'm living this. I'm walking through this right now. So this is not nothing I'm just going to tell you. And your life may be different, but this is what I tell people. So like this one here, let me see if I can get this a little bit. I'm almost halfway through this bottle here. Well, as you can see there. Yeah. And then, so the rest of these here, let me see here.
Yeah.
And I'm telling you, like, these are still,
the marshmallow.
Yeah. So
channel, bye.
And so in the morning,
marshmallow.
because I'm like you guys. In the morning, I don't have an appetite. I don't eat beef. I don't eat pork, and I don't eat eggs. So when I'm up in the morning, I have to go ahead and smoke me one so I can get hungry and I get protein shakes that I can have. But yeah, let's see what Mike says.
He's saying they used to say that Oxy didn't bother you. Like they said,
oh man, them people on Oxy. Oh my God.
Yeah, Lyrica does bother you. I don't take any kind of pain pills or muscle relaxants.
Yeah,
I will take steroids for my asthma if I have to, because you got to breathe. but otherwise, it's like it's when I have a week without pain. I go. It's like, whoa!
It's a good day.
What is that? You know, nothing hurts. It's such a constant part of my life anymore that it's surprising when I don't have pain. But like I was saying, last week was just really bad. For some reason, it felt like my joints were loose.
Yeah.
And my knees were bending backwards. My elbow, I couldn't crochet last week. My thumb was locking like trigger finger.
Yeah.
And I had the surgery on my thumb. But it was locking and slipping. It's like my joint, like I said, like my joints were slipping. It's just crazy. And I don't know what caused it because I didn't do anything different.
I always tell people now, I say, growing old is not for the feeble-minded.
Right.
Right.
Good Lord. We spend our time fighting pain left and right. And, because I used to run cross country. I lettered in cross country. I used to run 50 miles.
Don't have me hallucinating. I bet it do.
Oh yeah, oxycodone. Yeah.
I don't mess with that stuff. I don't.
I wish I could show you some videos because I live downtown, so I go walk to like the nearest the store like late at night, like I'm gonna go here in about a few minutes and get me a beer. Mona,
before we go any further, because you ready to jump off to something else, and we jump.
Yeah, here we go.
I want to go back to the Social Security thing. My question to you is, are you trying to get all your money, or you don't mind getting a lawyer that will just, you pay them if you win?
No, actually, you know what? You're right about that. Because I was told about, having a lawyer, and the lawyer, I ran to different people saying different things, but my concept of the lawyer is they want to wait and go, oh, did they say you're not eligible? Now they want you to hire them because now it's some weeks that are going by because they get paid on the back end. When dealing with a lawyer, either you pay a lawyer up front, and most lawyers are going to charge you $25 to $5,000 to get them up front.
Right.
Or the lawyer will say, how long you been into this? Okay, so now we're going to get money on the back end of it. And they can only charge you, I think, up to 10 to 20% is a max what they can get. Right. So my thing, and then you're exactly right, because I did this before. And then I went to Work Resource. And when I went to Work Resources, I was actually going to apply for these jobs that they're hiring a gang of people for. They'll pay you a GS level.
Right, GT.
Good night, GT.
Good night, GT.
And good on both of y'all for throwing them Oxy out, because y'all could have been.
Yeah.
I'm so glad y'all threw them away.
Yeah. So so right now, what I'm doing now is I met a guy at Work Resources. He's on my my Seattle Black Vet email. And so he says, hey, let me know, stay in touch with me. I worked with these guys for 25 years. He goes, you should be getting this already. So I'm like, okay, cool. So right now, tomorrow morning, and believe this, I'm going to show you this. This is crazy. Who makes an appointment for 9:02 a.m.? I mean, it's like 9 o'clock, 9:30.
9:02? That's crazy.
Yeah. So I got an appointment tomorrow at 9:02.
Okay.
And so I have to go and look up and go, what kind of questions are they going to ask me? Because I'm going into this blind. And the thing is, with all this information.
What questions who gonna ask you?
Social Security. They're gonna ask me. They're gonna call me tomorrow.
Yeah.
And my guy from
they want to know what do you. They're gonna ask you what do you do all day. They're gonna ask you from the time that you wake up until the time you go to bed. They want to know what do you do. They want to know everything that you do.
Thank you. Okay, cool.
That's what they're gonna ask you.
Yeah, and so for me, like right now,
you don't do shit. And the little bit that you do, it takes forever to do. It takes me 15 minutes to make my bed.
Yeah, exactly. I paid $2,000 for a bike that I cannot ride because I'm suffering from so much pain.
Right.
And so I'm like, I'm not going to do this. I'm not going to. I stay by myself. And and this
don't talk too much.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You talk too much, you're gonna talk your way out of stuff. Just answer straight up and half-ass answer if you know shit. You have to take your medicine.
Exactly. Sometimes it pays to be stupid. You know, you just like I don't. What the fuck you talk? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't get it. And so let me see what my man said. Georgia Peach Jordan said, "Wow,
I drifted off. Y'all still here." Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
like was finding Nemo before Nemo existed.
You know, the black veteran don't let nobody go to sleep, but he getting ready to get off because he got to go get him some beer. So,
that's it. Oh, I like that. Yeah, Felicia.
But
thank you.
That's why I was been asking you all this time what you want to know.
No,
but it got me thinking. That's one of the questions they're gonna always. They one day and. What they're gonna do is they're gonna even send you a letter.
Yep.
And on that letter, they want you to write down what you do all day long from the time that you wake up. They want your schedule of what you do all day long. You get up and go pee. They want to know how long it take you to go pee, what you do after you go pee. I mean, what? You asking all these questions? You want to know all this? You want to know too much of my business.
All up in it. And I'm going to tell you, Mona,
but you are on all those pills, so you don't do nothing. You sleep all damn day.
Exactly. When I tell them I'm on 9 gabapentins plus this Neuropatrine, which it's supposed to be, I doubled up on that because it's supposed to kick in on top of these other steroids to help put me to sleep. But now I'm going to tell you, the funky thing about this is, and girls, I have to admit to you, it's kind of embarrassing. When I move into a new place, and you taking all this medication and you waking up and you drunk, where is the bathroom?
Gonna be up in 10 minutes.
Where is the restroom? I'm walking and I'm like, okay, goddamn it. I find myself crawling sometime because
you put that on there.
Oh,
right
definitely.
You tell
definitely.
You I'm put that on there. That you have to crawl to the bathroom.
Yeah, I'm like, and then because my doctor's like, I'm like, hey, look.
And you do it more than once.
Oh. And that's what I tell people, you know, look, and just like you said, sis,
you
it's
take
like
3-4 naps during the daytime, so you definitely can't hold the job.
Girlfriend,
you drop stuff when you try and take something, you know, because you got neuropathy. You dropping stuff, you know. You get up and go walk, you fall.
Yeah,
baby.
And on top of that,
so I can talk to you.
And I want everybody who's doing this to get you. You don't even have to be a veteran,
but you need to go get your lawyer. Though.
Get you an emotional support animal. And because I tell people, look, I don't like to be bothered with people, honestly.
Okay.
When it comes to my space,
getting on my nerves.
Look, girlfriend, I live over here and I moved into a senior community. And the reason why I moved into that, because you can be 55, 50, but if you have a disability, you can move in certain senior communities. And I said, I move in this place because it's quiet. I don't have to hear people these kids running up and down the stairs. I don't have to listen to people blast to their music. But these seniors are crazy ass people. And these motherfuckers lost their. Oh my God. I'm going to tell you, one dude without the other place I was jumped out of the 5th floor window, right?
Oh, where you live?
The other place where I moved from before I got to here, right?
Wow.
And on top of that, you got some seniors up in there who this one lady, no legs, in her place, and she's got all these young men in her place.
Hey, she's trying to get her groove back.
Oh, that's what I said. Go ahead, Stella. But they in there smoking their drugs and doing everything. They have to call the police and get this woman out of there.
Oh, wow.
She was having all kind of people coming up in the place.
Oh, wow.
And the thing is, when some of these singers get into the place where they are, their mental just starts deteriorating as time goes by and turns into another situation. So yeah, but like you said, with Social Security, and you guys listen to what my girl Mona is telling you, is exactly everything that she's talking about is what is going to come at me when I talk with these guys here. And the thing is, you have to have your backup plan to, you know, how you're going to combat this when they say no. Now I'm gonna tell you, I took some losses, and I lost this my special monthly compensation. It was $400 a month. How many is that a year? Just lost that. But dealing with the DAV, you guys, when you deal with anybody, and go look for them for free first and see what they're gonna give you. Because the thing is, ladies, understand
this is how the system goes. I'm gonna tell you right now.
Yeah.
This is how
and see, ladies, you guys say, you know, when I go to a mechanic, the mechanic treats me like I'm an idiot. They do that too. They do that too. They do that to men as well.
Right.
You know. And you go into a spot and don't know what the hell you're talking about. I'm gonna play you like
this is how it's gonna go. I'm gonna tell you how it's gonna go with your Social Security.
Give it.
They're gonna deny you the first time. You go back up in there again by yourself without a lawyer. They're gonna deny you again because the system is set up for you to get a lawyer. If the sooner you get a lawyer, the sooner you can get your stuff.
Yeah, and that's why if you find the right person at the VA or the work resources, and that's what I say, because for me, I've gotten from 10% to 100% without a lawyer, without an attorney. Ooh. But it took me this long.
Right.
People who got it.
Well, see, with the VA, you don't need to get no lawyer because I ain't get one either.
There you go. Yeah, I got to get down there and kick it with you. If you guys come up here, you got to come up, make sure you catch up with me, because you don't need to be paying for a hotel room. I'll put you up for a minute. Go and enjoy the cruise.
So for a minute.
For a minute. For a minute. You say
for a minute. Don't come in here and want to take your shoes off and stay. You say for a minute. Look, you can come in, do what you got to do. Bye.
Yeah.
You got to go. You can't stay here.
This remind me, and you girls can testify to this. One of my friends are telling me, my girlfriend told me I left something over her house and she wanted to stop by and give it to me. And she said, I told that chick, just throw this shit on the lawn and keep driving.
Right.
You ain't
right. You don't need nothing over here.
No.
You want to come over here for?
No, don't come over here. Don't you come to my house.
Oh, I got to catch you, Mona. When was the last time you were on? Because I was looking for you because I'm like, okay.
Probably last Tuesday.
Okay, cool.
Yes,
Cool.
Last Tuesday. You know, I've been busy running back and forth to the hospital, and I just, meeting people from YouTube.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
Yeah, I met like three people this week.
I'm so jealous.
Don't be jealous because you're gonna meet me in 3 weeks.
I'm jealous.
So don't be jealous. It's gonna be all right. It's gonna be all right. You gonna get your chance.
And I got to tell you, ladies, I admire what you do with your knitting. I know I just jumped in there and messed it go.
And took over. He took over. Changed the subject. Ran all the crafters off. Got to talking about veterans stuff. And then he got to talking about the kids. Then he look. Hey,
I know it.
You took us for a ride. This somebody that came on here talking about fake channel. Bye. Look, everywhere. Now we talking about. Then we start talking about people and smoking weed and stuff. And it was like, wait a minute. Now,
whoa, wait a minute.
What's really going on? Look, y'all ain't crafting over here. Y'all over here running y'all mouth.
I was up.
I got my rose.
3 o'clock in the morning.
I got my rose done. Yeah.
Look, I got a couple of rows done. So
I got my rose done.
No, it's a freak because I was up at 6 o'clock in the morning. The sun is coming up, and I was like,
the gyms. You like them gyms?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
lovely, Tracy Anderson. Appreciate
I
you.
wrote stuff down. Look.
Oh, you was writing stuff
I
down?
was writing stuff down. So yeah.
I remember because
I'm not sure. I can't remember what my husband's percentage is, but we're gonna talk about it tomorrow because there might be some stuff he needs to do.
Yeah, it could be, especially if he don't have 100%. There's things that he can do to get to 100. If he don't, if he can get, like you say, he got 80, he can get to 80, the 100% pay.
Yeah, and
get the 100% privileges.
Yeah, because my thing is, they asked me now. They're sending me to the
look. Call me tomorrow. You got my number.
All right.
So they're going to send me to this class, and they were asking me, "Are you individual and employable?" And I'm like, "No, I don't think I am." So I had to call DAV, and they were like, "No, it doesn't apply to you. So you can still go to school." And this is what I tell anybody: if you're under the age of retirement, unless you want to, like for me, you're going to go get the Social Security, and just like Mona said, these are the questions you're going to ask. But if you can get that Social Security and you don't plan on working, go get that money. Now, see, this is the thing.
Well, I'm telling you, with your condition, with the neuropathy, because that's not what my issue was. So my issue is different than what yours is. So when you go in there, you can't hold nothing and you can't stand up long.
Yeah,
you fall when you walk, different things like that with neuropathy.
That's it,
right?
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and I'm gonna tell you,
you're hearing what I'm saying.
Yeah, I hate to take the medication because when I take it,
don't tell them you hate taking the medication. You take your medicine.
Oh, I take it.
And when you take your medicine, it makes you tired. You can't do this and you can't do that when you take it.
And that's my point.
See, I dropped 10 pots of seeds and crocheted half a scarf. Shut up.
Oh, girl. You getting it done.
I'm not going to play with you, Duval. I'm not playing with you. I'm not going to play with you.
Duval be up all night long. Okay, she a vampire for sure. She a day walker.
Who that?
Duval?
No, she get ready to go to sleep because her husband ready to go to work in a few minutes. So when we go off and he's gone, she gonna lay down and get some sleep. So when the sun come up, she can get up and go shopping.
Yeah, there you go.
She ain't getting up before. She in Eastern time, ain't she?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Duval. What time is it?
4 o'clock over there. So yes, her husband getting ready to go to work.
Oh, okay. All right.
So that means she get ready to go to sleep so she can get up at 9 o'clock so she can be at the store shopping.
Oh, there you go.
I won't be seeing 9 o'clock in the morning. My husband might.
I do. I got to be up before 9 o'clock. I got to be at the noon at 9:30. I got to be at the VA.
You better go to bed.
I know. I need to because I ain't gonna want to get up. I already know it. I ain't gonna want to get up.
And I gotta do this. Girl, set that alarm clock because I gotta do the same thing because I gotta be up.
My alarm going off at 6:50.
And
so that gives me less than 3 hours to get some sleep.
See, when I take this medication, which I cannot take tonight, but I have to, I won't wake up until about 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon, which pisses me off. Your whole day is gone.
And that's what when you
talk with the Social Security.
Exactly. You take this medicine, so that means you sleeping all day.
Oh, freaking day.
You know what I'm saying? And you wake up at 2. You wake up. You eat. You don't even get to clean your house. Your house is a mess. You look at your face. You ain't shaved in how long? You probably ain't combed your hair. Come on now, baby. You got to
go over here. Mona knows me. Mona knows me because
I'm telling you what they looking for.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
She say peace out.
Good night. Good night, Duval.
Sweet dreams, Duval City girl. Appreciate you, baby doll. Appreciate you so much.
Oh yeah, damn. I've been on here 4 hours. I got to get off here. I'm using up all my time. I ain't gonna have no time for next week.
Oh, I gave us the countdown.
Yeah, it's a countdown, y'all. I gotta go.
Have you tried Evie Mooks?
That's what Mona did. Evie Mooks.
Did you try? You tried Evie Mooks, Mona?
Yeah, I used up my time.
Did you like it?
Yeah, I did. I was thinking about buying it.
Okay.
Because it's the cheapest one.
I'm on this Yard Stream, and I paid the $25 a month. I'm trying to get away from these guys, and I want to try that one that you're talking about. So, Mona, let me ask you. So, if I come up live and I'm on my time, you can come up and spend as long as you can, as long as you want on my time?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So we need to get together, and next time, even if you run out of time, you hit me up, and I can just open up the page, and you can come and host it if I got to dip and dab and do whatever, and you can still keep it ripping and running. I want to know if that's possible.
But Mona won't get the hours. You'll get the hours.
Yeah, that's what I want. Because
that's what he want. He want the hours.
Well, no, what I mean is I want to pay for it so she can keep running.
He need those hours. Come on and run up them hours.
Because hours. But like Mona, like you said though, it only counts. Hey, good morning. She said, "Loving Tracy."
She's saying good morning, everybody.
Good morning,
but I think
instead of good night, she said good morning.
She's saying good morning, everybody. Yeah. Have a good morning, Tracy. Thank you for being here.
Gotta go to bed. It's
baby doll.
Hey. It's what 2:00 in the morning where she at.
Okay. Yeah, it's 1 over here.
Or if you
it might be one or two.
You said EVMooks was cheaper, but if you use somebody's referral for StreamYard, you get $10 off.
Okay. No, because you know me, Mona. I'm like you. I don't whatever, but my thing is we can rip it up and we can chat, you and me, Miss Felicia, and we can do this without having to worry about being our channel shut down. But like you say, if people are not typing into the text and being involved in it, then that's one thing. But my thing is I don't care. I can flip it over to you, we can split whatever it is, but my thing is we have something to say. We don't want to let time putting us on the restraints, and if I got it, shit, you got it. You're my girl.
Good morning, good night, everybody.
Good night, baby.
That's what we thought you were saying.
Good morning, good night.
Good morning, good night. Yeah. Look, she trying to tell me I need to go to bed. That's what everybody trying to tell me. You need to go to bed.
Mona, you need to go to bed.
Get that shot. I got to get that shot. I need some energy.
Yeah,
I haven't been able to do nothing.
I'm about to get some energy. Baby doll, because I do want you to get there, and I got to be up at 9:02 for a phone call.
Shit, I got to get up at 6:50.
9:02.
Look, 9:02.
All right, Mona.
But them people gonna call you. They gonna call you right on 9:02. So
heck yeah, I'm gonna be rocking and rolling. I appreciate everything you told me because
104. Okay.
Yeah, it's 104 over here. So I got like walk up the street here. But this is the thing of living in downtown. Living in downtown, you got to run across, and I wish I could upload this video and show you the video. I was coming back from the store, and this person was fighting with themselves, cursing themselves out. They were like mother
issues. That's mental issues.
Oh, definitely. Let me see. Hopefully, I'm gonna try to put my camera over here. Hopefully, I'm gonna move this over here just before you girls go here. Let's see here. Ooh. All right. Let me see. This is my other screen here, and I am going to.
I'm glad I'm not.
Let's put this big here. Let's see. So hold up. This person here. I don't know if you can hear it.
Look, he talking about you. Talking about this person here. I see you, Felicia. What you doing over there, Felicia?
Let me see. Do you see this person?
What in the world?
You hear? Hold up. Check it out. This is the person.
You on that stuff.
I'm saying, look. This is what I roll. When I go get a beer about this time at night, this is what I'm rocking with. This is downtown.
Oh my goodness.
You hear? Get the fuck
away. He mad.
Oh. But see, my thing is, he's wearing white, so he's not really that dirty. He's not sleeping, but it's on that stuff, right? So
he could be just having an issue. I mean, when I get mad, when I go on my little frenzy, I do stuff like that, but I might be in my house or whatever. But yeah,
this guy called.
I have friends like that.
Oh my god,
he called a beat down, and I pulled up at the gap right to this Shell station.
They beat him down.
I don't know who beat him down, but look at all the cop cars. It's 1, 2. Watch me go over to the left here, and this guy's in the street. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's 5 or 6 cop cars. Right, but look at this guy. I think what's going to beat his ass worse than anything is the ambulance drive is going to cost. It's going to beat his ass more than that. But he's got his pants pulled halfway down. He's breathing.
He on that stuff.
Mm-hmm. So somebody told me that he got the popping off in the store to a particular lady, and somebody chin checked him. So, that's what I say, when I see these things. I'm sorry, you got ladies.
You don't want to go to the store. You should already have your stuff before sun go down.
Oh yeah, but you know me, because I'm like, really? I mean, I walk the streets.
I'll be overstocked. I already know. I know me. I don't like to go out at night anyway, so I'll be overstocked.
Either. I don't like to go out at all. I sure don't want to go out at night.
I'll be overstocked.
And see, I don't live far from the train tracks over here, so I usually get up because this is, like you said, when I talk to my Social Security people, I don't like being around people, so I will go out at nighttime, do my little walk or whatever. But
because ain't nobody around.
Yeah, ain't nobody, and I lived in LA and I've seen Skid Row. These people up here you can get your life taken, but this is romper room with according to Skid Row. Skid Row. And the thing is now it's fentanyl. These people are going over the top with fentanyl. All right, we got to get FR.
I was just talking about that.
That's me. That's just me.
That's you, baby doll. You say I'm out of here. Good night and good morning. Oh, okay, got you. I like your background there. That's pretty cool.
What happened?
I just was typing in good night.
Have a good night, good morning. Yeah.
Look. Let you girls do your thing.
Much love, everybody. Girl, look here. I got to go. Y'all, I love y'all. My head is starting to hurt, and I know I'm gonna probably end up waking up with a headache because I ain't gonna get enough sleep.
No, you're not. You're gonna drink some water.
There you go, water.
Go to bed,
yeah,
you're gonna get some good rest, and you're gonna wake up feeling fine.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it.
Go. And I appreciate you, ladies.
Drink some water, Mona. Drink some water.
Water is key. Water is oil to the body.
Okay, I gotta take my medicine. I'm trying.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take mine, and I'm gonna make one more trip. Hey, ladies, Felicia, Mona.
Yeah,
you my babies. Love you, girls.
Love you too, dear.
And everybody on the chat, thank you for putting up with me. I hope we gave you some good information.
Good night, James.
Good night, y'all.
Good night, Seattle.
Good night.
In case I'm too late. Good night, folks.
Good night, my brother.
Good night, y'all.
Good night to everyone. Hey, sweet dreams. And hey, God bless you guys.